learning. Believe it or not, the whole stream title bit of the looming specter beckoning me to make poor decisions and play binding was made before I genned the seed, and it gave me haunting Great Bay Coast music on the title screen. What a neat, interesting, and not at all foreboding coinky-dink. Anyway, we've got a task for you today. Believe it or not. Actually, where's the other one? Alright, you might notice. Hey look, it's Kat. She's up here, and not usually down there where she normally is. That's because, little cutie, had the great decision to throw up on her favorite spot. She seems to be doing okay, but your task is to see if she ever decides to go back to her favorite spot. I cleaned it up as best I could, but she's either been behind the couch or above her favorite spot. So I don't know, maybe I need to flip the beanbag around so it's like the spot that she didn't directly throw up on is not the spot she wants to sit on. I don't know. Just let me know if she goes to her regular spot. And if I don't, she moves down. I mean, you know, this is pretty obvious. Look it. She's got like 6 pixels. And then the bright pixels will be lower on the beans bag. This seems pretty simple to me. Mostly because I can't exactly look back at her this whole time because I need to play Great Bay Coast. Anyway, that's the task. Your time. I forgot the live split again. I'm gonna do a bit like, oh, your time starts now. And no, I don't have a live split. Anyway, something. This is Banana Bread's redeem. This is BLZR but with Mushroom Men. You know, normal things. Actually, I should really check my health. Oh wait, I have Mini Monkey. Check what's on BFI and nope. Before I fall down a rabbit hole, I should probably check this fairy. It's still nothing. All right, now we can go into BFI. Nice to actually get Mini Monkey at the start of a BLZR. Metal. Alright, into BFI. Into Forest. Cool. I'll take Forest Main as an entrance. Well, my exit Forest is going to be great. Okay. Probably. Might want to at some point check this. Sooner rather than later. DK Tiny. Need that. Need that. Oh, she is still sitting there. I didn't see a white smudge. I thought she moved somewhere else. And like, yeah, I really am gonna have to swap the beanbag around because she doesn't. I guess she just doesn't trust that I've cleaned up her mess. I don't know why. I heard her. I tried to get her off the beanbag before she threw up, but no, she threw up right on her favorite spot, which is certainly a choice. Smell something? Probably, but like, cleaned it up, wiped it down, soaped it up. I mean, I don't know if she doesn't like my soap. Alright, well, nice forest lobby. It is to front mill, R-lob, crypt. Well, let's just go walk back through there. What level of slam is Fars? Did we see? I don't think we've seen. Check the Diddy Winch entrance, and then... If that's not an option, we go and test... Linky attic shooting. Okay, it is green. We're fine. With bleach, probably not. It was very slapdash of a. I don't want to bother with that. But no, I just soap, washcloth, water, normal. All right, Jesus. 2L attic Mazzo. Alright, we're just getting dead ends aplenty in here. Yeah, it's almost a normal Diddy entrance. Almost. Very... Well, Isaac ref? Yeah. I've been having intrusive thoughts about playing more Isaac. There have been some updates semi-recently with Repentance and Repentance Plus, and I'm like... But they haven't fixed the Delirium Telefrag, so I'm just gonna get mad again. Right? Game getting updates? Yes! Surprisingly, there was one like a week and a bit ago. It's the weird part. Also, what is this Japes entrance? God, yeah, that's where I was at. But I've also been like, I kind of want to go for 3x. That got at some point. It's something I just for the completion of the title screen. But also I have substantially less free fucking time than usual. So I really don't think I have the means to do a Dead God, at this point. Oh, look, Exit Galleon is Galleon. I genuinely don't have time. I'm doing so fucking much recently. Every air I drop, dude, I still haven't finished Silk Song yet. Hades 2 comes out fully in 3 days. And I'm doing this! What am I gonna fucking do? Yeah, Tane Isaac's fun. The micromanaging is a good time. I love a shitty micromanagement resource. It's the best. You aren't diving. Are you diving? That's ass. Literally. Anyway, that's just been my intrusive thoughts for the afternoon. You should play Isaac again. Ooh, this is a good idea. Ooh. Just a quick run in and out, just like old times. What's the worst that could happen? Just don't go to the Lurm. You won't see the Telefrag. You certainly won't get re-addicted and then feel like doing Dead God for the 3rd time. This is technically faster. FTL multiverse is in faster than light, then I don't think I have that yet. I don't think I've heard good things of FTL, I just haven't gone around to playing it myself. There are 2 more February profiles. Oh shit, you're right, there's more sin. There's always more sin to be had. was actually, like, last night when we were doing Dokapon, we were talking about pack builder stuff, and we're like, oh my god, how is it taking until, like, just now, got a Green Hill Zone conversion for Donk. We've been at this for, like, good, proper custom music for, like, 2 and a bit years. Just now, we only have a Green Hill Zone. I'm like, okay, cool. And I was looking at the pack builder, just scrolling through the rest of this stuff. Apparently, OSC added, like, 7 other songs from Valkyrie Profile. I'm like, what the fuck? He knows about? And I'm like, I recognize these songs. I missed my action commands to this fucking shit. Weird recognizing a song from the game first and not from Donk. Forest Kasplat. 6LC. Stormy. EA Test. Roth. Lanky. 5AT. So I'm gonna need Lanky. Shocker. S2. Various. Roth. Lanky. 5DS. Okay, I get it. I'll go get Lanky. Moth to Ballroom. Dead Owl. Shocker. Moth, Big Gold Casp. Moth. Aztec Hunky. He's on a Fairy and Aztec. Where's the other one? Tiny 5-door, okay. Yeah, it could be either of those. I'm like, I know? Hi, front mail. I was thinking the one in Llama Temple. I just could not put a pin on. Oh hi. Oh right. Mushroom Man. Could not figure out where the other one was, but yeah, tiny 5-door that is available at that point. Okay, well, that's a whole lot of nothing. Now, exit Forest. I meant to exit fucking Aztec. I wasn't in Aztec. What am I doing? I'm cracked. Okay. What is all of this? Alright, I also don't like the amount of fairies I have out at this point. 4. Three shapes. Alright, can work with this. Well, time to slip in a few seconds. Actually kind of cut down my landing animation. I kind of do appreciate that. Another seed. Yeah. Stuck playing this game. Tragically. Alright, don't need that one. Gallon was also nothing? No, it was far, so it was the other boss I checked was nothing. Alright. That does have something. Painting dirt. Your seed, it is technically, yes. Banana Bread wanted a BLZR with the Mushroom Men. Which is why there are only Mushroom Men. There's a couple of them. In places you usually wouldn't. As in, the sky. Dokapon on hard first because walls suck. Oh, is Wallace like actually threatening on hard difficulty? Instead of just being like, oops, you clicked rust, guess they're dead. I don't know why I checked instead of just like going out there. I forgot that this is autocomplete. And also forgot that I have kick slides. I don't know, maybe Wallace actually being vaguely threatening might be a bonus. Might actually change the pace a little. Quake and Magma Plus. Alright, got it. So you must spec into magic at all times. Understood. Start with someone with a good fucking magic. Here's it wasn't do so much sooner. I mean, to be fair, the loading zones we've been in, most of them haven't had enemies. You know, to be perfectly fair. But when I did walk into Front Mill, I did point at the floating mushroom men and say, oh, mushroom men. So, that one's on you. Octopath is a game I've been meaning to get to eventually. That and the Live Alive remake. Which are essentially, you know, the inspiration and then a remake of the inspiration, which is quite funny. I do think it is rather cute that the team that was inspired by Live Alive ended up being just commissioned to make the fucking Live Alive remake. It all comes full circle. Who needs the spiritual successor? You can get the original. Don't need that. Alright, exit Japes sends me to Shocker. Like, I think there was like a demo at one point for Octopath on like Switch 1. I played. Probably, that must be when it was, because it wasn't ported to Steam until eons later. Which at this point is how I'm going to be playing it, because I'm not... If it can be bought on Steam on sale, I would much rather do that instead of paying it on Switch. I'm realizing I should probably get Diddy Galleon Medal right now. Nothing of interest. Oh, I should probably use this underwater access to check this first. This seems like something I'll be going much more further out of the way for than Tiny Two-Door, at the very least. Get in there. Oh, hey, look, it's vanilla. LED controller registering as an input device. Like the thing that operates your lights is being registered as having a control stick? Why? How, even? Unless it's like... it might just be like a silly drivers thing. You were talking about Linux? Yeah, that's where I was thinking. Like, it could just be a funny Linux thing. Which, I really wish I had the means to swap to Linux, dude. There's too much I have tied to Linux, or tied to Windows. The auto tracker, which, you know, just rewrite GST to have auto tracking support on Linux, easy. You know, they got it working for Donk, just rewrite the whole thing in Python. Or make a system call, easy. My greater concern, honestly, is my capture card, which does not have Linux support at all. It is tragically too old of an Elgato to actually have support for Linux, but the newer Elgato models actually do have proper support because it's just like I forgot what, an HVC device? It's like a certain it's just how they interpret the capture card. Like its thing is supported on Linux for like the later models, but the old ones don't. And I don't have the fucking shmoney to buy a new one right now. I'm too busy being distracted by everything else. The model exactly. What was the exact name? Let's open up the shitty, god-awful fucking Elgato window. This stream is not sponsored by Elgato. Fuck this company. Why is your capture card consistently needing me to refresh the audio cache so it stops fucking crackling? It is a Game Capture HD 60 Pro. As in, one of the ones that, plug in through PCIe, not through USB, because I'd much prefer it as a PCIe rather than USB for some reason. If I was going to get a new capture card, it would be non-Elgato, because I'm sick of their software and sick of it fucking crackling for no reason. Get your shit together, Elgato. You're capturing from consoles from 15 years ago. This isn't rocket science. Where am I trying to go right now? I'm trying to find Aztec, I think. Oh, it's probably the... might be the ballroom entrance. 40K? Or the 4060? No, it's the HD60. HD60 is the one I have. It's many years old at this point. I think it predates me streaming by like a good year and a bit. Just because I was tired of swapping inputs on my monitor. I'm like, you know what? I'll just get a fucking capture card, dude. Plug it right into there. It'll go great with my stupid expensive upscaler, which I actually don't have issues with. That one works just fine. GV USB 2. I don't know what that one is. Whereas getting a new one, I have no idea. I genuinely don't know who even manufactures capture cards at this point, aside from Elgato. Like it wasn't, I don't know, like I know back in ye old days of like the YouTube Let's Play days, there was like Dazzles. I think Abram Media did some shit, but it had issues. I don't know if Abram Media's still doing, I need Cranky, goddammit. I don't know if Abram, where is Cranky? Did I ever write that down? Or did I just get the coins? Castle, he's nearby. All right, I did not read that. Your 9 years still works? Maybe. Amarek? I heard many a tale about the Amarek struggles. Retro Team? Does Retro Team do capture cards? Because they're the ones who make my upscaler, and I'm beyond satisfied with my upscaler. I don't know about capture carding directly to my computer so I can view it, which is the part I have the issue with. Something that takes in an HDMI and lets me do my video game. Okay, that's the lanky 5-door thing. Okay. Okay, so I know why that's it, because it goes to my other thing. All right. I'm gonna grab these CBs, and I'm gonna go back in there so I can potentially get a route into Aztec. Alright, I need to... What is the GB USB 2? Like, obviously it's a capture card. My brain is thinking it's like... Oh yeah, well that's why I don't use it, because that thing don't take in an HDMI. And if I'm gonna spend all the money in the upscaler to bring it up to HDMI, I'm going to use the fucking HDMI. Well, Eco 2. Eco, dual capture, HDMI, M2. Oh wait, I'm like, where's the ports for this? No, this plugs into an M2? What the fuck? Why is it using that slot? I I don't even know if I can reliably reach those slots on my motherboard. They might be covered by other shit. What? Who thinks to use an NVMe for fucking HDMI input? And more importantly, why does it work? That's a last I was aware, that was a hard drive port. Like for fucking SSDs and shit. How the hell does that take HDMI? How does any computer know how to deal with that? Still PCIe 8 lanes? Yeah, I guess, yeah. That would make sense if it's the same lanes, just like a different interface, but like, I get, well, actually, if you're plugging directly into the NVMe, right, with that thing, they're probably targeting, like, people who don't have, like, a lot of PCIe slots, like those, like, I want to say it's like a micro ADX motherboard design, where it's like you have the PCIe for a capture card and literally nothing else. So, like, you use your NVMe slots for your extra stuff, which in this case, I guess, is 2 HDMI ends. That does seem neat. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Just because... Well, then I would... Okay, well... That expedites the part where I need to get, like, a proper, like... HDMI switch. Because I currently do it the old-fashioned way of... Well, I unplug the HDMI from my upscaler and put it into my Switch when I need to use the other one. Instead of just, like, flip a little knob on a little piece of plastic and it just switches between them. But that means I need, like, at least 2 more HDMI cables. I can't be having that. Alright, A's a Aztec is C-Lob. Alright, perfect. We can get back to the front of the level. I just want to see what's on the side of this entrance. Museum. Actually, might as well check the, Fairy. About it? Well, I will keep that in mind in case I truly get sick of Windows. Like, I'm on 10. I don't want to switch to 11. I don't care for Copilot and every fucking product on the planet. Free drive? I'm not sure. I actually don't know what my NVMe slots are looking like right now. I know I have one in there right now, but I think my Mobo has a second one? I would have to look. And then, you know, try to actually find a way to get the HDMI cable out of my PC case. But that's a different... I'm not gonna worry about Aztec access beyond PTT and Vines. And supports in October, so where that sentence was supposed to go before I got rudely cut off by every other intrusive thought I've ever had. Microsoft is doing a thing where you can get 1 year longer of Windows 10 if you're already linking your Windows with your fucking Microsoft account, which I already do. Alright, so that's not changing on my end. So I'm just riding it out for a year as I continue to be indecisive about things. Like, I should come up with, like, a proper solution. Right? Whether or not I'm just gonna, you know, stick on 11 or I don't know, port GST to a language that actually natively connects to the emulators. Like, I know there is a way to get GST working in Linux because Kazi wrote up some instructions for it a hot minute ago. I was really hoping that was Peanuts. Is that part of the setup involves, like, some weird Wine Lutra stuff, and you're limited on your emulator selection, and I don't want that. Nah. And then I'm also just like a cosmically indecisive person, and there's a billion trillion fucking distros, and I'm like, well, do I want to be a basic bitch and just run like a Ubuntu or Pop OS, or do I actually want to? Are there any better ones? Like, I don't know. Next game later. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was referencing at one point, you meant. Like I had looked at that. I'm like, oh, I like what they've done with that. That's a nice way of doing it. I can just copy their code. The issue is that the rest of GST is not Python. So something's gonna need to be ported around, and I don't have the time or energy to rewrite the entire fucking app, which is the pressing issue. Stuff your OneDrive? Yeah, I feel like it kept beckoning me to do that even on Windows 10 at some point, and then, I don't know, I probably changed the register or something, and then it shut the fuck up about it. I haven't thought about it since. Thank God. The right-click menu thing has more options, just brings up the Windows... What do you mean? What does it normally bring up? What do you mean they've embedded the old right-click menu in a newer, shittier right... Oh my god. Like, I know Windows notoriously will just keep stacking different iterations of its UI on top of each other. Right? Like, if you dig in deep enough, you can find some, like, Windows 2000-ass looking menus. And with it... It's like a Windows 10 menu that sends you to a Windows 7 menu, and then you go further, you probably end up in like an XP looking menu, right? I know that shit happens like constantly. I hate that shit. Kakariko, Path to Goat hinted Fairy Slingshot. That's fucked up. Fairy Slingshot is probably like the biggest gaslight item I have found in Udom, where it's like, what if this time? It is just, you know, because there's something on like Goma's Remains, and it actually wants you to not do B1 skip or Target in the Woods. And it's like, normally, no, because there's 3 of them, and there's no way that's the first required logical one. But then occasionally you do get fucked. Anyway, Morton Revan, thank you for the raid. Where am I going? Oh, I need to be back in Castle. I did not write where Castle entrance was. I did not remember how I got there. Is that a second 8 to testing? Yes. Concerning. Rocket Waff. Sure. S1, SSR. WAF 2 Diddy, 5DT, so I'm gonna need that. Shocker. P6LF. Camera. Wow, crazy. P8, 5DS. He's mine is dead. Okay, that's good. I have nothing to do with this level. I was kind of really hoping I'd find something else. I don't know why I was so eager to get into Aztec. Okay, that doesn't help me. Yeah, just back to start the level again. Alright, my gut feeling tells me I started with a Snides. Okay, it was Front Mush sent me there. It was a Front Mush entrance sent me to the thing that eventually gets me to Castle. I think. That sounds like the path I would have taken. Emojis work Notepad. That does sound nice. So, I feel like I don't use Notepad for anything more than like basic plain text, like quickest notes I could possibly write down. But I guess, you know, you want to throw in a winky face in there. That's nice too. Alright, Castle. I check the boss. Alright, grab the 1 warp. What's on this wall? Upper back. Because I'm thinking I need to find Llama Temple, which gets me my Lanky Kong. And this is a nice shared entrance that feels like it might lead me to the ferry and the llama temple that has my lanky Kong, so I can then go to ballroom. And then... Just a feeling. Just a feeling of where I think this is going. I don't think I actually tagged that tour. Shocker, I know. I'm gonna have to retrace my steps again. Vim for notes? You're crazy. I can barely use Vim to exit out of Vim. I won't actually use it for its intended purposes. Like, if I ever enter VI or Vim, it's against my own will. Okay. Alright, just do this loop again. It's fine. Actually, I never wrote down. What is exit forest again? Stop it. Tell others use UFIM. Yeah, it's exactly. That and ARC. Alright? Neither of those are designed to actually be used. They're designed to tell people that you use them. Simultaneously, probably. Alright. This is a Woth entrance into a Woth entrance. And I have no idea what I think it's gonna give me. If it gets me peanuts, we can then go to a third Woth entrance. No, ARC is ARC. ARC links. Alright, it's key free. Alright, well, let's close that and close that because we have both those items. Alright, boring, 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 boring. Alright, somewhere in Castle Lanky is Donkey Kong. Let's hope it's like a vanilla greenhouse that leads to greenhouse. And then he's just there, and then we have him, even though... Oh, no, he has Coconut Gun. He's useful. Honestly, every Kong's kind of got actually one good move right now. Oh, wait, hold on. This is Lanky 5-door ship. I think this is also Woth. Lanky 5-door temple. Why did I write down 5-door ship or like... Oh, it's 2-door ship. Yeah, the green potion I saw, thanks. Yeah, that checks out. I did literally see a 2-door there. Or a green potion wells in there. Alright, that tracks. Like he's got everything? Nope. Alright. In that case, why do I have a 5-door ship hint? I was under the impression I was gonna be doing something else. I should probably rocket, huh? Woth entrance only 40 being accessible CVs. I don't even know if that's possible. I feel like some part of it, the fill, is designed to not let that happen. Maybe it is. Maybe it can do that. Maybe it could hate me. does Krem have? A lot. Alright, well, James Caves and Mines is dead. I'm already aware of this. But I will take some CBs. Do I want to go back to Galleon? Not... Or not back to Galleon. Back to Chaves, not really. Well, I don't have any guns to do this normally, so... Well, I do have... Okay, great. I don't have Instrument or Shockwave, which is the preferred way of dropping down here to wreck this guy. Once again, why do I have so many fucking feathers? Or fairies? Mazo, we could... I don't like doing the Mazo without Sprinter DK as, like, solo lanky. I always feel stressed I'm gonna barely make it because the guy is slow. I might. I probably need to. Alright, well that ends our castle visit. Where was exit castle again? F-Lob. Alright, so I haven't actually seen that one. Yeah, no O stand either. I have Diddy movement and that's about it. Alright, well I can't do anything, we're there. Where else can I haven't checked 4, 5, 6, or 7, honestly. I have quite a bit to work with. Horncam, yeah, it's a BLZR on Dev, and all the enemies are Mushroom Men. Just as... Well, I found Helm. In case we were wondering where that entrance is going off to. I have no instruments to do any rooms. And if Helm Marina has something, it is not in logic until much later. Yeah, it's a nice brick of a hint we're gonna be seeing. Where it just tells us shit we already know. Yeah, she's... does not seem like she really wants to lose down to her normal spot. I am gonna probably have to flip that beanbag the other way around. Alright, well, we'll check this. Check Grape Cage along the way. I know I haven't checked Clumsy. Should probably do that too. At some point. 7. Oh, hey, look, it's my much better Aztec access. Another lanky entrance. Can you give me greenhouse? Jerk. Oh. Lobby 8's a fucking bust. Don't have to worry about that. Hello. Bug. Junk. Go away. Alright, Clumsy. Another bust! Alright, technically L6, I don't even think is logically allowed for me to reach at the moment. At least it's entrance. I don't care. And if there's nothing here, we just go back forest. We have entrances to do in forest, mushroom exterior. Alright, well, I'll take that considering I didn't have a high jumper the first time I was in through here. That's not real. Nice try, though. Alright, well, it means we can check another Lanky entrance while we're in the neighborhood. In fact, we can go get a Wath out of logic while we're in that said neighborhood. Your bean was? Well, it's a very weird looking bean now. Once again, when will we figure out the mystery of the unguard super jump to do it on cue? Alright. This motherfucker's Wath. What have you? Candy! Uh-oh. Well, that's non-logic, and, much more importantly, that's a bit right. And way more importantly, what's also non-logic is the fact that I don't have the Kong to make the one purchase I know exists, which is on Galleon Chunky Candy. But we can worry about that when I eventually find the Gesplat that has Chunky in Forest. I'll give you a hint, it's probably on the outside of the mushroom. Which is why I wanted to go back to Forest a couple of seconds ago. Wait for it to open. Level. Yeah, a Galleon egg, any level exiting to itself is annoying because you usually want to use it for like quick level traversal. But I will take this just because it's an easy means of getting underwater in outskirts. Donkey Kong? That's a melon. Go to Hype Chest first? I can't! I don't have diving! I, cannot get back underwater with Mini Monkey. I don't think it's even possible to swim all the way across the level for that. Like, if you're playing with, like, Crystal Coconut cheats, maybe you could. It's gonna take you, like, 5 minutes, but there's probably not a detransformation plane at that point. Alright, Forest. The snap swim, is it how long does it take? How many fucking CVs? That's not where I needed to go. Clear fillers? Nope. This is just BLZR. For some reason, I have 6 of them. What? Almost 20 crystals. Jesus. Yeah, that's a bit too exact for my blood. Sounds like a margin of error I'm not willing to fuck with, because I will take unoptimal lines. Don't need that. Alright, Chunky's on a Kasplat on this level. Mermaid to do it twice? Be horrible! If it was, we would in fact just be waiting for actual, literal diving. What's the damage? Not much. That's a BLZR. I'm going in circles. Chunky's here. I have way too many fucking, fairies and a Mini Monkey start, so I don't know where BFI Interior is, but I feel like it probably has something. I think I found a texture that is shared with specifically bonus barrels. Yeah. Waft gone. Alright. Yeah, I have a chunky face. Who'd have thunk? Oh, did I get... Wait, hold on. James Army Tunnels. Where'd I get punch? I did get punch there. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Alright, well. Don. I have a lanky face as well, so I'll need those. Alright. Well, we have Chunky and every good move we could possibly ask for. So we got that going for us. That's a lie. You know, I would have appreciated pineapple as well. Get a medal or two on my way up. He's gonna also go back to and go out of logic candy. For that purchase with Chunky. But I should probably check a couple of other mushroom entrances before I do that. Alright, well, here's one. This at one point. Now maybe this is where... First sighting of caves. I might exit out of here just to get caves access. Which... It's not great. But nothing's been hinted in caves either, so... Well, it's not like... Okay, well, caves doesn't give me a whole lot either. Sure. Where's exit caves? I'm looking for factory. Oh, look! Caves. And it kills one of my few caves entrances I could get for free without an instrument. Thanks, dickhead! I forgot to tag immediately. What? Am I crazy? That works. This is supposed to work. What am I doing wrong? Every other time I do this immediately without thinking. I don't think it's reverse dooring. Alright, well, we'll come back to that later, I guess. I have no idea what happened. Again, checking in there is literally so brain dead, I don't even think about it. So I don't know why it's not working, because I have not thought about why it does work. Keep going up when it closes. It's almost as if I need to swap Kongs. It's almost as if I can't get up there with Lanky and I need to switch to a different Kong. But if I switch to a different Kong, it closes. I really don't even just want to be in caves right now. I have like no need to be in this level. I guess I mean, I could just waltz around doing the freestanders and looking for shops and etc. I'm pretty sure I applied the BLZR preset. I don't know what to tell you. Unless it doesn't set that? No, it does. Junk items and ice traps are my only fillers. Those two specifically. That's it. Those are the only two. Back and do it right now. We'll stay open. Oh, Oh, hi, Bane. Alright, I don't care for caves anymore. I'm checking more forest entrances. EFI, that's my fastest. It's weird that this is actually my fastest way to forest. Or no, Snides. Snides is probably a better way, actually. That last one. You're looking for punch lock things, honestly. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Because I probably want to go back to castle or something. Okay, not like here castle, but you know, somewhere I can actually use punch is what I meant. I'll take it though. That's like Lanky's metal and might be where Donkey Kong is. Like that. Very curious how Primate Punch... Oh, it's not to a Path of Freeing Kongs. I'm just illiterate. Okay, well, fucking who cares? Alright, well. Saves me from having to check on... or try to find Mausoleum. Floating mushroom? Yeah. It happens. If you shuffle enemies and you only have a certain type of enemy, right? You only have like one type. It'll overwrite every other option, even if it's not like the appropriate slot. Most people do this for Oops All Coxing, but for Mushroom Men specifically, they have a weird behavior where they don't like activate until you enter their range and they pop out of the ground. But the ground is their spawn point. So for Mushroom Men, they just kind of T-pose up there, or A-pose up there until you get into range and activate them where they pop out of the sky. They're the only enemy to do this, as far as I'm aware, because they're the only one who have a weird specific, like, condition. When it comes to their spawning point or something, I don't know. It's the only one they do it because every other enemy will start walking, like, wandering normally after being spawned. Mushroom Men are the ones that actually, like, stay in place. I think I'm gonna use it as an excuse to get back to the castle now. And actually go check, like, the punch door stuff. And maybe check Galleon. Yeah, I guess Puff Top. Does Puff Top always stay in one spot until you get close enough? I thought he just, like, he kinda, sorta moves a little bit. Oh, I can't get back to Castle with this. Right. I don't have that. Yeah, it's way faster in the forest. Coconut gun? Oh shit, you're right. Whoops. Hi, if you can't tell, my brain is not turned on at the moment. It is completely inactive. I am running on just raw instinct. I with Helm access and all my path hints being stupid simple, I have not thought, period, with this seed. I am purely on autopilot. Having a lot lately, it's almost as if I've been Much busier than usual this past month. I'm juggling shit. I've been juggling a lot of shit. That's why these streams are at weird times lately. Because this schedule's not regular. Where else am I going? I'd like for more things locked by punch. There was a museum, but then I would need like a barrel throwing, and I'm looking at that. I need to go back in Galleon. You know what? Go back in Galleon. I don't like the implication of this. Now it's around. It's gonna be like this until about Thanksgiving. And we should be probably back to regular stream schedule. Okay, well. I don't want to think about the logical implications of getting actually back here with Tiny. I don't know where the other half of this entrance goes. Okay, back. Mini out. A-lob. Oh, I'd rather not. I'd really rather not that move. Alright, I'm gonna choose to ignore that. Because I don't know. I don't know if that's locked by punch. I don't know how to get back here with regular Tiny. It might be finding Spider Boss exit out. Because that was the museum entrance, so it's not like I can take the actual way I got in here. Oh, hi, Helm Lobby. Okay. Mini front is H-blob, and I don't know where it goes. Alright, so if this is not a traverse move on the other side, I need to find Spider Boss and exit back to exit. That's... Got it. Understood. Oh, you know what? Here's some punch checks. Well, I was gonna go check, Galleon punch chest, considering it's a fairy plus punch combination. But if that's trombone like I think it is, that satisfies that requirement. So let's go check like a 5-door ship, lanky thing, or any trombone entrance. Which means I might want to be back in, I might want to be back in caves now, all of a sudden. Which, middle low entrance it was. For mushroom. I actually remember I have coconut gun. I don't trust that. I don't really trust that at all. I don't particularly trust that. Oh, actually, I have Donkey Kong now. I can actually, it's worthwhile to actually check these. And by worthwhile, I mean possible. Yeah. challenge banned. I mean, technically not explicitly, but like it does ban the stuff above like a certain threshold, I think. I mean, if we want to be real pedantic about it, I don't know, I probably have I updated the WinCon stuff in my restrictions? That's specifically that wording? Or just still using, like, home door wording? I don't know. Ban mouse above 50? I don't know. I don't look at these things. I don't care. Not like any of y'all submit anything aside from seasonal presets in like VLZRs, so like it doesn't matter. No one plays other presets. That's the propaganda of this stream. No one plays other shit. They play the big thing. Did you boomer on DK check? Yeah. Because blueprints are now like completely available to be put on any check location. Right, they don't have to be locked to a Kong specific check. Like you can have a, obviously as you saw, a Diddy potion on a DK check and similar things like that. It also means blueprints can be anywhere, even on things that are not Kong locked. That's not the entrance I thought it was. Oh, no, it is. It is. This is the entrance I thought it was, because this blue screen in here. Blueprint on a ferry? Yes, you can. You can find blueprints on a lot of places. Again, don't know why this bugged out earlier. Doesn't make sense. I did the same inputs. What'd you miss? Not a lot. And I'm giving that answer most because I don't know what you've missed. Because I've been running my mouth and kind of just yapping and not consciously thinking about the video game I'm playing. I'm kind of just reading the LZR heads being going like, yep, I know where I'm going with that. That makes sense. We can just do that. Like, it's not complex of a scene enough that I need to... Well, it hasn't yet become complex of a scene enough. I actually have to, like, pay attention. Although I have no fucking idea where E6 is, aside from Locked by Trombone, and that doesn't narrow it down to much. Believe it or not. Unless, of course, you are Key 6. You are not. I'm leaving. Summit Barrel? No. I think I'd be seeing way more Key 6 paths. It's literally just out of trombones. I just have to, you know, pin the check on the trombone somewhere. There's also a required green potion on Aztec Hunky in the tunnel. I don't know what that is. I don't know why I would need triangle or pineapple, considering one's not my Helm Kong, and I don't know why I would need pineapple or anything. Once again, I need to go back to the alley at some point and buy that potion. If entrances, they do. It's just a matter of where to, because I don't have any like WOTH entrances, you know, or really I don't have any WOTH locations left to ponder over. Aside from that green potion on Aztec Hunky, I don't know what it's for. I suppose it's just the game because it's not been giving me a lot of paths. Most have been telling me about testing to 8 and testing to 8. twice. And then, like, a 5-door ship to 8, which doesn't even mean it's the one blocked by Lanky. Because A, we've seen Lanky's 5-door, and B, it's not on the same paths. Other than testing hints, no. I would say double, hints into testing is, you know, worthy. Because it probably means that's both my fucking instruments. Have I been to Factory yet? No, that's mostly my concern, that I have not seen Factory. It feels like it's been many a seed since Factory access has actually, like, been a concern. I don't know why I punched that open. I know where that hole goes. Alright, that'd be a solid contender for why I might eat pineapple, but we'll deal with that later. Where's my galleon access? It's a galleon. What gets me there the first time? L1. Alright, we'll do that after these CBs. Ball. Right, L1. Hand Society coins. No, I didn't read these yet, no. Lost cannon, sure. Painting Hilder, sure. P6, SSH. Okay, so I'm looking for upper underground. 6-8 cabins. Alright, we need to find that point. Alright, here we go. Things are actually getting vaguely interesting. I have to find things. I think one of these might have to be diving, actually. And Simeon Spring, now that I think about it. For logical access to candy on the gold tower. So let's hope this is a good move and I get to skip all of that. And it's not like... I have no idea. I'm gonna choose... No. I'm going to ignore that for my own personal benefit. Because there's a castle shop sent it to 6. SSH is GST's shorthand for castle shops because the letter C is already taken up by K, so I just move on to S for castle and then 2 more letters for shops, SH. So if you ever hear me refer to a region by like something that sounds like it's either literally 3 letters or when spelt out 3 letters, said phonetically or, you know, spelt out, I'm writing down a GST region for the autofill command such. Yeah, a little bit. Isn't this the one I just came from? No, that's Tiny's. No, it's DK's. Oh my god, I'm on drugs. Alright, we know we've seen one of these sides of the entrance. I don't remember which one it was. Oops! We, found a good entrance, finally. Alright. Well, if I was to wager a bet where the hell Caves access or Castle Upper Underground might be, branching off of one of the mushroom interior entrances is a good choice. No Australian? No. Canadian. I'm pretty sure we also have. No, we have. No, I forget. Is it? Do we also have a GST? I think we have an HST. It's probably one of those like per provinces thing because I keep seeing it on like checkout and I don't know which one technically we have in Ontario. I don't pay attention to these things, dog. I don't care. I don't care what funny acronym is. All I know is that it makes me have to pay more money, and I don't like it. They don't even give me good trains and buses in exchange for it. Like, what's the point? Why pay tax if I don't get good public transit? Hey, would you look at that? Alright, so key 6. 1054 haircut. Yeah, that sounds a bit outrageous. Oh, it's a middleman move. Alright, which one is this? What are you? Peanuts. Okay, yeah, no, I know where it is. Alright, we're fine. I say 50 is outrageous. Someone who has an appointment tomorrow at a salon to get their hair done, and it's 100. I'm surprised it just costs 50 for you, Spike, considering there's several, at this point, at least a foot and a bit of hair difference between us. Yeah, I suspect I might need that one trombone entrance to reach this, huh? I suspect there is no other way to upper underground at this time. And curls? Not curls. I do. It's just a night. It's a good quality cut. And then just also like a scalp massage, the whole bib and bob. It's a good time. I get to talk with my hairdresser, who is a gay gamer, which is always a good chat. It's great. We're chilling. He tells me that I continue to not take care of my hair properly. I'm like, yes. Am I at the fucking dentist? Okay, well, not that. Alright, I need to be an Aztec. Where was my Aztec? That was clumsy? I think it was clumsy. Slices on the eye? No, I don't get the slices on the eye, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was probably an option. That's not where it was. Where did I have my Aztec? 7. My Pearl Penix? God, no. I ain't telling another living soul in real life any of this. I die of embarrassment. The number 7? The number 7 is... Number 7 is a weird thing. Most of these would be KOs that came just from the flop air Udon. Alright, I'm worried again. Because there's some pretty bad options where key 6 could be. That require a lot more moves that I was hoping I could skip. Cranky shared? Maybe. If I remembered which fucking Cranky had the key, first of all. Also, we don't know where 7 is in that case. Castle? Okay, so yeah, I can just reach it once I get back to the main level. Yeah, I don't have a hint to key 7 yet. I was kind of hoping, you know, 7 was that Cranky, so I'd have to go looking for an actual path. But it seems I'm not going to be so, lucky. I also need shock. Okay. There's so many of these requirements that it's like, some of these I can probably skip. Right? I feel like Shockwave might be the thing that eventually leads into the diving the singing string we're supposed to have. Sort of thing. For the gold tower thing. Alright, well, I checked that because that is not hinted. That is not fucking hinted. Alright, there are 2 things in testing area 8. I suspect one of them is on block tower. Because of a cabins to 6 and 8, which lines up real good to being Simeon Spring. And then we can just hope the other one is just like right here. Like this is Sax, bomb goes on, block tower, and we're big chillin'. You wanna tell me where key 7 is? Aztec CBs. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to. Don't make me. Alright. All that's left is I need to wrap up where the hell barrel throwing's gone off to. Yeah, that is key 6 on Castle Cranky, 100%. So yeah, that does make sense for my paths. I just need to find, like, one more, the lanky hint. At that point, speed of barrel throwing. And then, I don't know, there's a lot of things on this list of WADs, and I'm like, I think I can skip this. Okay, yeah, Aztec Hunky is probably Pineapple so I can do Cannon Game, now that I think about it. And then Cannon Game has... I don't know. I mean, it could also... No, I'm like, oh, what if it had barrel throwing? No. I'm pretty sure Cannon Game cannot have barrel throwing. Any things on the path to... The Fungi Lobby might be of interest. Thanks. Castle Shops to key 6. So I can do Castle Shops to key 6. You're funny, game. Alright. This is one of me instruments. Which one are you? Bongos or the other one? You are bongos. Please don't let that purple potion on tree sniping be. What are you? What the fuck are you? You're Shockwave. Okay. That might simplify that. Get that later. I didn't check the slam level for this. We do this. Okay. So, we do this. And then I remember how to get back to James. It was L3. We go back to James. Please, stop preemptively canceling the slam. I beg of you, funny man. Oh my gosh, I just realized there's technically an O standard or PDT either or now. That's... Am I tripping? Yes, I think I just assumed I went to L3 when I actually dropped down to use 9. Alright. Once again, I'm not here mentally. My hands are in control of the game, not my brain. Alright, Sax? Alright, I just need to find barrel throwing and we're good. I just need to figure out where barrel throwing is for Lanky Phase and we're good. Which means I just need to find a rogue path to Lanky Phase end. What's my next patch? 41. Oh. Let's see, issue. Where am I? I'll let you know when I figure that one out. What do I think that's gonna help me? What are you? Coconut. Alright, you're vanilla. Perfect. Get a GB or 2 off of you. Sandy on BLZR? I don't think so. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just not used to this being considered a Switch Sandy now, so I need to be just like used to it being Coconut by default. Which would have helped me in that one case. No, that was a pro path I was having that issue with. What the go away. I don't want, you're not a golden banana. I don't care for this potion. I need to get what is on this potion, however. Also, I think I'm not really gonna cheapy off of this. I just need to rush to 41. I need to 3 more hits. So I can then also go and don't need more fairies. Helm door 40? Yes, that. So I can get that squared off. Alright, what move are you? Are you like O-stand? For that painting help? Thank you. Cool, one more thing I don't need to think about. We should get a bunch of cheapies and Helm? Maybe. Helm door's on the final one. We can gamble on fairies. Just like that one preset everyone plays. Oh, not that one preset. The one preset everyone plays. Alright, Helm. I don't remember if it was DK or Tiny first, so we're gonna check DK. If I was actually buying GPs along the way instead of just like ignoring them, I'd be on a substantially better pace. Be big chillin'. I'm mostly just saying that just because I look up the timer and it's like, oh, it's an hour and a half, right? Not because I think this seat has gone slowly. Because again, mentally I'm not here to perceive time. As far as I'm aware, this has been about 40 minutes of seed. I haven't acknowledged anything else happening. I just need a lanky face and to tell me where fucking barrel throwing's gone off to. I'm also really curious about what Cave's cabin thing has fucking Simian Spring. Okay, maybe I want to look at this real quick. Strong Hunger grab just for the knowledge. Yeah, it's those white pixels up there. It's those ones. She's still at the top of the beanbag and not the spot where she's normally been because she threw up on her favorite spot like a dumbass. I tried to get her off there in time, but no, she insisted, puking exactly where she was standing, not an inch further. Oh no, the door is here, so I can't just cheese. The Helm Fairies. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna be aware of Gorilla Grab checks. Prod. To Power Shed. 6'8", lanky face. I know Zara's 6'8". Maybe I do that? 2 Power Shed is also an option. Yeah, the second key is also quite funny, being a TA, because I just don't do the other keys right now. I don't want this. I do not care for you, rodent. Out of my way. I didn't get something off a like a Diddy medal. No. I think it's someone else. What am I doing, brother? Hi, yes, hi. Marnold. I did see your 135 thing, and I just didn't process any of it. Hello, my brain's only intermittently processing information. Hi. Welcome to the weird times. It is processing just enough to put inputs on this controller and very few more. Anyway, I just need to find the Galleon CPs that gives me, I think, the 6'8" lanky. Because I think that should lead into barrel throwing. Because I don't think it led into fucking trombone. Where's trombone? Factory lobby. There's a punch. Punch was he? No. Yeah. Of course, I need 5 more. I don't think it's here, is it? There's 5 CPs on one of these fucking pads. Oh, there's the chunky one over on 2. Not having access to Drunky Chunky's really hurting my ability to get this medal with Chunky. Or, you know, peanuts. Or not peanuts, pineapple. Or diving for that matter. Yeah, I think that's it's on someone's medal. I just don't think he's doing any of them. Any further? No, I can do DKs. I don't know why I did that more, so that was gonna help me. No, I can do DKs by checking the blast, of course. Because I'm guessing just like 5 with him. Chunky's is still fucked for the moment. Tiny, I'm gonna need a different entrance. Boss. I think I've already checked Galleon Boss. I haven't marked off of that. Yeah, because, yeah, I've already checked Boss. I've checked Boss 100%. Nope, not his. Alright, one of the others that I cannot do right now. Until I find better entrances. That might mean I want to keep checking Chunky stuff. Yeah, I just need to find barrel throwing. I just need these CVs. Which I might want to still then find pineapple. No, if pineapple's on the Aztec Hunky, that still requires the barrel throwing. That'd be before that, so it's accessible without it. I just need to find the entrance that sends me to fucking to Drunky. Yeah, that's my issue. I don't know where Drunky entrance is. Let's think of chunky places that I haven't been in that aren't locked by pineapple. I'm blanking. Really hard right now, huh? Museum entrance we already did, as well as Punch Shed. We did both of those. Okay. I don't need better ideas. So we're instead going to take the Walth entrance and to Power Shed. Because that could just be anything. Yeah, I don't think, I guess it could be a dead end. Oh, aren't I also supposed to be getting a Aztec CBs at some point for like a medal? Probably get on that at some point. And also at some point, walk back to Castle. Go pick up that keys 6 of the shop. You know, just a couple things I might want to get around to at some point. I don't even think I opened this box. You know, I was too busy flying. Yeah. Yeah, I am gonna bring him back down to his drinking problem, because my problem is that he's not drunky enough to give me his fucking medal. It's for the seed, Chunky. You already have that. What do you mean I'm off by, like, basically nothing? Okay. Clown. Clown. Just give me the key on the metal. I'm gonna go into that one entrance, factory, and check Power Hut. Chunky and DK. DK I can get. I need to just stop dicking around. Chunky I should be able to get if I just go back to the start of the level. Problem solved. There's a 5-pack there. Want them to be Mushroom Men? Yes, that was Banana Bread's request when they requested this scene. Alright, cool. There's the thing I'm looking for. Moving on. They wanted a BLZR with Mushroom Men, and I have delivered. Castle Cat Lady, or won't go back to her spot until tomorrow. Okay, so it will probably just be a bit before she's comfortable going back to the spot. Oh, again, to be fair, she is probably as close as she can physically be to her old spot without being at her old spot. Is that right? Let me just go back to the webcam. That little lump, it's like 6 pixels of like orangish fur. That is Scarlet right there. That's her. This is her spot. She's as close as she could possibly be without actually being in the spot. Let's try this again. See if I can't find this fan roll. See if I can't find something good in here. My gut tells me it's something I don't need, but like I'll take it. It's like interesting. There's a homing ammo requirement in this scene. I don't know why. The enemies seem pretty stationary. I don't know why you would need homing ammo to hit these guys, but you know, I didn't write the logic. I mean, that'll help towards the medal. Does it change the logic for Mushroom Men? No. Obviously not. I'm just doing a bit. I'm like, yeah, somewhere in this mix is homing ammo. Somewhere on this fucking path there's a homing ammo. Blessed be. Alright, probably gonna get the 2 slats here just for like free checks, for trying to get like quick GBs. Just like, see if it can't narrow me down to something more specific. But like, if I can get Galleon Tiny Metal, can I? I don't know if I can. I got 2 more balloons. Oh my god. 1 more. Oh, I didn't get, no, there's a 3rd balloon. Yeah, we can get Tiny's Metal and just hope it's on hers. Perfect. Let's go Galleon. Did I ever exit factory? I don't think I ever exited factory from like actual exit factory, so I have no idea where it actually goes. It might be good. Or an Axle. What's good? This seed, pretty much. Don't let the 1 hour 40 dissuade you. This has been a baby seed. I've just been mostly asleep at the wheel. This is, I'm on autopilot. Something fierce. I love not thinking. Mostly just because I've got to skip a couple of paths. That's not the right side. Alright, I grab 1 more balloon. That will be the one in and above cabin. That is ideally the metal that gives me barrel throwing, and then we go back and put by key 6 in Castle Lulu in. I hope. If it's on Chunky, then I don't know why this feather bow is hinted at all. It only makes sense if it's for this metal and diving is somewhere stupid later. Yeah. Alright. Where's my castle access? It's... Well, that's the way I'm taking. I don't know if it's the fastest, but it's the one I'm taking. Firing weed, it's that time. You know. I know I have a better way to castle, I just don't care to think about it. Alright. Yeah, things that this seat still wants from me. Spring, diving, homing, pineapple. There's like 4 or 5 items it wants me to do. And use, and I'm just not. Well, I'm glad I decided to go check that other thing. Finally freak off. Ideally. I mean, it's making colder, but I still have the AC dehumid. Which I'm probably gonna not have to need it in like another week or 2. TYD random got new cool. Well, you know what? I actually should have looked at that because when I was posting in AP World News for the haste update I pushed yesterday, I did see the post above me was TDYD, and I'm like, oh, neat. And then I didn't fucking read what was actually in the TDYD patch notes. It's just like, oh, the person above me is TDYD. Very cool. Also, why didn't that hit? Please! Lanky! Are we just... Are we just deciding to be shit today, Mr. Kong? Before so rudely interrupted by Lanky Kong's fucking butterfingers. What is actually in the new TDYD update for AP? Kong actually last name thought of honorific? It could. I don't know. I mean, they are like the Kong family. So maybe it is just their last name. We haven't seen DK's tax returns. We don't know what their legal name on it is. Tiny has. She doesn't tell us. Why has she not released the tax forms? Why would she keep these things secret? We need to know what her last name is. Christians having the game The Dark World? Yes. Don't try to submit a Dark World or In the Sky. I'm very certain those ones are the restrictions. Because that just makes shit take longer for no reason. I don't want to think about how many things are in my crew right now. I don't want to. It's better if I continue to not fucking think about it. When she can float in the air and climb up trees. I don't know. I don't know why she's doing accounting when she can float through the air and climb up trees. That seems like the latter is a way more fun thing to do. Alright. So, like... where else? Okay, so what I think the order is... with this barrel throwing... We go do Hunky Barrel, which gets me pineapple. From there, we do Cannon Game, which is an instrument. Let's say Gazump. It could be Triangle. From there, we find Some Cabin, which gives us Spring. So in that case, it's probably likely to be... it was probably going to be Triangle, so it's going to be like Chunky 5DC. That gives us Spring. And that gives us... This cutscene's funny when you actually get Chunky Phase on last. And that Spring lets us actually logically... No! Because I'm still... Somewhere in here is still homing and diving! And there's a Galleon 5-door ship to diving somewhere. Well, I was trying to map out where I thought the rest of these go, but I don't know. Alright, let's check let's check the log. I don't actually know where this is. I thought I was gonna piece it together. I've come to realize no. I'm glad y'all are having a cinematic experience in the end credits, and I'm just like, where's my homing ammo? Truly the most not paying attentionist seed of all time. Alright. Galleon Tiny 5-door ship. Somewhere has Baboon Balloon. I don't know how you're supposed to access that. But, you know, cool. Oh, that's for Shockwave. That, I didn't even think about the fact that Shockwave is on the testing Lanky Barrel. That's a Baboon Balloon requirement. That was another thing I needed to find. Be a generic S3 casino by yapping and stumbling on the casino move 20 minutes in. Yeah. It's... Sometimes the game is... You can just hold forward sometimes. It's fine to not think. You deserve a rest. You don't have to figure things out. Just do things. Trust your heart, let fate decide to guide these donks we seek. Etc. Alright. Alright, so my order is way off. I'm getting the wrong fucking order on this. So, Baboon Balloon to Shockwave. We know that. Okay, so do y'all remember when we were looking for things, I stumbled into the rabbit in 5 During and said, "Go away, I don't care"? That's diving. That's yet to be probably unhindered diving. I willingly said fuck you and walked out away from the required diving for what required diving for Diddy Gold Tower Kasplat. Again, I don't remember where it is. Who cares? So that's just an unhindered igloo thing. Gives you diving to go get that. Okay, that part's solved. So yeah, the part that I knew for sure, Hunky Barrel in Aztec is pineapple, and then Cannon Game is homing. That's where that order is. Then you can get Feather. Oh, I'm so off. Oh, I am so off. It's not even funny. What is this cabin's hint? Did I read the hint wrong? No. Okay, no, the cabin's hint's referring to Feather. That does check out. Okay, so the next step in this, after getting Feather Bow and an indeterminate number of locations, The next spot you go is Mermaid, who has the Simian Spring to get up to Gold Tower to buy candy. Or to get candy, who buys peanuts, who gets cranky, who lets you buy key 6. See, it's funny if you actually look at the logic. I've skipped like 6 moves and not even know it. Okay, where was Mermaid then? Jape's main to Beehive. It's, yeah, that's why Mini Monkey, or why Feather is required for it. So you need Feather. Oh my god, you need fucking Feather. Wait, hold on, that means I could have just accessed Tiny's Metal way earlier, actually. It didn't require Feather, I don't think. I think it's either or itself. Yeah, for Galleon Tiny Metal, all I need is Rocket and Diving. Okay, the diving part makes more sense. No, it doesn't, because I can't. Well, I probably have access to like a couple of extra loading builds or something. Drunky entrance was Rabbit Egg entrance. Okay, so that's why that's not hinted, because that's just there. You go in with Chunky, you slam it, you definitely don't let the rabbit die, you get your diving. Weird. Weird, funny seed. Alright. Well, thank you for the redeemed banana bread. For a seed that supposedly took 2 hours, doesn't feel like it. That's just because I'm not here. Alright, next in queue is Revan's Bounty Hunter setting string. I don't know where I would find that, unless it is in my DMs and I have for Gordon. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's the setting strings in my DMs that I had for Gordon. That checks out. I'm sorry, that WinCon, 16 rainbow coins that can be on enemies or bosses. Does it ever land on a boss? Because one of those has about 8 locations. The other has 300 something. When does it ever land on a boss? I feel like that's balanced a little weirdly. I feel as though, I don't know, maybe you can get it so it fills rainbow coins on the bosses first if you wanted to put all bosses there, but no, probably not. That probably seems a bit excessive. On the bright side, though, her actually sitting up there at the top of the beanbag is slightly displacing weight so that more beans actually, like, go back to where she normally is. Because she sits on it so much that, like, it kind of flattens out. Usually, I have to fluff it back up myself. You're doing good, baby. Which is really what you did throw up on your favorite fucking spot. You silly goose. Yeah, maybe that's it. It's not just she's dissuaded by the smell. She's like, I need more cushioning there. So I must sit somewhere else to redistribute the weight. Even though historically, that is the only comfortable place I have found her reliably sleeping on. Period. Half the time it's like in the back of the couch because it's like a fold out and there's like a little bit, like a little bit where she can sleep behind. Not comfortable. I have found her sleeping on the fucking mat in my bathroom. For a while, she liked sleeping in a cardboard box. And the funny, tote boxes I use for storage. She likes sleeping on those. Same boxes that she usually likes to sharpen her claws on and rip apart. Those aren't comfortable. That shitty beanbag chair from university that I used 3 times before moving here. She loves that. That's the only thing she likes that's comfortable. Also, how long is the seat gonna patch for? It's been going on for a second. Takes a bit to Jen. Ah. That's a good sign. What are the item pools looking like if it's in the TDYD QO? Yeah, I guess I could just open AP News, see what's changed. Where is it? TDYD 052. No longer, who cares? Music setting. Block visibility? Finally, brother! Fucking finally! Lets you turn hidden blocks into visible ones. Thank you. You can also change your randomized music settings. Cool. 0 BP first attack. Sets the first attack badge to 0. I don't even think I've used... What is the TYD first attack badge? Oh, defeats weak enemies. Okay, yeah, that one. Yeah, I never equipped it because BP is valuable. All shop items will show the player name and the item name for the player if it belongs to someone else other than yourself. Sure. Fast travel points of Riddle Tower and XS Express. I'd like to know where an XS Express is. That one actually might be really nice. Also, the scene's still genning. Miss item to add the item pool and most item frequencies. I'm just assuming that's filler stuff. Changes. Goombella is a useful item with Tattle Sanity off. Correct. Items have had their grammar and description updated. Text box. All keys have had their in-game names up. Yeah. Yoshi sprites in game will now be appropriate color. I didn't realize it was broken. Stuff. That's a neat little QOL update. I'm mostly happy about block visibility. In a previous update, did they also add, like, slammable tile visibility? I just, missed that. It's probably been a couple of updates since I paid attention. Oh, there's a lot of updates since I last paid attention. That was in May, that was in June. Yeah, so I don't have... Yeah, I never saw the 0.5 update. Crystal Star Goal, Palace of Shadow, it's all cited, who cares? Bone Tails, and... Oh yeah, Pit of 100 Goal, sure, why not? Pit checkpoints, experience modifiers, skip cutscenes, unskippable cutscenes or cannons, capture 7 cannon, chapter 5 boat, and Shadow Queen fight sequences. Wait, hold on. Shadow Queen fights cutscenes can be skipped? Finally? Jesus? Why is this taking 6 minutes to gen? Hi, welcome to my very back and forth thoughts. I'm going between browser windows, waiting for it to finish. I'm leaving the main window open. I'm not putting it in a separate tab. I know that slows it down. It's a separate window. So I'm looking here, where the notes are, not here, where it tells me a scene has been generating for 7 minutes. Badge prices, sub prices updated, whatever. Item names, missable enemies have been trashed. Yeah, don't care. Throw the H bar under enemies if they are tattled to be green. Oh, that's a nice QO for Tattle Sanity sickos. Fix issue where pre-fill step of a TDYD slot will take longer depending on the size of the multi-world. I do remember TDYD having fun issues with pre-fill at some point, but I presume the main issue that was fixed ages ago. Taling an enemy would... Next issue where taling an enemy with Talismanic could crash the game. That might be important. No, need a little thing. Dubious paper in 3 can be read infinitely. Using fight in 3, receiving condition 5 would be always sick, whatever. Oh yeah, that one actually makes sense. Station key, room side being perfectly visible. The door to Riverside was unlocked first. Issue 7, we're moving walkway. Don't care. What was it? Oh, they put Deathlink in 5-1? Ew. GC limit not required. That's always nice for setup. Sleepy Stomp and Attack FXB have been added to the item pool. What do you mean they weren't? What do you mean those were just excluded? Did someone forget? Like, I know Sleepy Stomp is ass, but like, come on. All badges are marked as useful. Full bars, walk-up bombs, and star pieces all added as useful items. So I sure hope the fucking star pieces are. Oh, well, you can't exchange them for anything yet. Why is this seed still genning? What's taking forever? I'm jetting Revan's Bounty Hunter seeds, and it's been approaching 9 minutes. It does not seem to have timed out, considering it's going. But I don't know. It probably is gonna time out in like a minute or two. Oh, there it is. After just under 9 minutes. 8 minutes and 56 seconds. It has generated a seed. Revan, why do your settings take 10 minutes to gen? What did you do with these fucking things? Okay, you know what? I don't know about you, but me personally, these pool numbers, especially pool 2, yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that's a very thin fucking margin. I can definitely believe that takes a while to fill properly. I 100% believe that took 9 minutes. Because for a while, when I was trying Pro Path Panic before the half medals, I had like an 11 check leeway, and it took a while to generate. So yeah, I 100% believe that's the cause of the issue. Is that your pool 2 is very fucking thin margins. Despite there being 300 extra slots in pool 1. Very funny.
Okay.
Also, I guess hi, morning, Elrond. Hope you're all doing well. Alright. I'm glad I instinctually just, like, respond to Barack saying skill issue at me before I say hello. Implement LZR into AP. I don't think that's a move of a lack of, you know... I don't think that's cowardice. I think that's just how fucking long it takes. Right? That is so much shit they would probably have to rewrite. These pools are funny to look at, dude. Like, Rainbow coins can only be found on enemies or bosses, supposedly. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Rainbow So, things that can appear on enemies or bosses specifically. Rainbow Coins, GBs, training moves, columns, shop owners, camera, shockwave, Rainbow Coin, or Rainbow Coin, the Bean, Nintendo Coin. Blueprints, pearls, battle crowns. Fairies. The other pool is just those same pool, items again, except without the Rainbow Coin. And I guess keys. Keys don't seem to be available on enemies and bosses. Probably because I imagine it doesn't fucking fit. Actually, no, it should. It should fit. If you drag them over, there's 5 checks of buffer. I'm sure that'll only add 3 more minutes to the gen time. That's just a night. I mean, actually, you know what? If you add 3 more minutes to gen time, you might actually hit like the proper timeout cap. So, maybe don't, actually. Anyway, we are looking for rainbow coins. We are looking for rainbow coins. Diving, we have found a rainbow coin. This is going out pretty great so far. I've got diving, I've got one of my 16 requirements. No problem whatsoever. My starting keys. 238 is a weird spread. That's a really weird spread for starting keys. Rarely do you ever see an 8. Like, even if it's, like, in the war... Well, it doesn't even have to be specifically locked to. Huh. I wonder what this grab is used for. It's still closed, dingus. I should. Yeah, I guess if your win con is just specifically the coins, then like 3 and 8 don't actually do anything. Well, I'm sure glad I did the loop. Well, there's climbing and diving. Alright, well, might as well while I'm drowning here. I might as well check 4. Yeah, I was wondering where my hints were on there on CVs. And that makes them so much harder to head empty. Yeah, this sounds like the start of a scene where you have your starting moves are barrel throwing and gorilla grab. This sounds about correct. With a nice accessible level of, accessible checks counts of about 2. Here we're going. Great, right. I'm like, what the fuck is a current carbine? Right, he's a Blizzard Man enjoyer on Lanky. I keep forgetting that part. Alright, you wanna give me, like, the rest of my rainbow coins? What about you two? Oh, dang it. Really hope it would work a second time. That's right. You Lanky, enjoy Crusher? Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I'm like, I feel like I'm nearing the point where I'm satisfied with Pro Path Panic, but also an integral part of my current PPP move set is starting Force with Tiny and always having PTT so you can do advanced platforming shit with her. But I understand that that is not a popular decision on virtue of not everyone wants to always start with Tiny. But I also never want to do trophy flip, so... I don't know where the balancing for that's supposed to be. Like, if I did release it, I'd probably have to have the non-director's cut version. With, oh hi, monkey. Egg the War. With, like, an extra starting move, and then, you know, a random starting Kong. Alright, we'll go back here just because I know there's gonna be a door. So we're dose door checking. Not just dose door hinting. Or that is, in fact, where the TNS is. We're not going back there. The odds of there actually being something on a boss is so fucking unlikely. No, I didn't kill you yet. TNS is being locked? Interesting, because I'm in the opposite thing. That's like my #1 thing I don't like about those doors, is I don't want to hunt down the fucking Trough and Scoff. Let me just find one of like 8 copies of it along the way, and I'll check it when I'm available and not have to run to the back of Aztec. I guess I should probably actually check where Cranky is instead of being like, huh, rare coin, and then leaving. And Isles. Probably on one of the other enemies in the Isles circuit. I had to wager a guess. At the boss doors. That does seem funny. Alright? But it basically never happens. And not any of the seeds I have, which would actually make it interesting. It's just, oh, there's something on the boss. Which is, hope you happen to have enough CBs when you're routing to that boss door location. You're not going to think about going back to it at any other point. Nice closed door. Can this guy fuck off? No, it's a grounds. And because these are chaos blockers, I kind of can't just ignore them all. So I might want to pick up 1 or 2. Castle! You were hoping I was gonna forget to chatter. Well, I almost did, so, you know, good try. I nearly did forget about it. Acquires rainbow coins. Collectible spread? Yeah, that's Chaos V-Lockers for you. Especially on Drop Sanity. Maybe later. Let's aisle some more circuit, actually. Check the dirt patches. Considering that was just vibing in Aztec Tunnel. Oh, he's got something. Yeah, it's lap 2, don't you worry. We'll have lap 3 once I actually get a gun. Or an instrument. Alright. Lap 2 over. Time for lap 3. I don't know why I didn't just take the 3 warp, honestly. Oh, I should have been more smart about the placement of that, actually. Alright, check clumsy while I'm in the neighborhood. Oh, the Moonbat? I don't know. I don't remember if there was an official answer to why he was batting. Yeah, I guess now with the blueprint changes, their blueprint booty lockers and helm doors are way less of a jump scare on drop sanity. I was gonna be like, oh, what if you're doing non-drop sanity with your chaos bee lockers? But like, I don't know if anyone actually does that, because that sounds horribly based. Fine. Keep your secrets. Can't even use that green move anyway. See if I care. So I'm not happy about missing that move either, right? Usually, you know, the DK method for that is pretty simple. I just held the wrong direction. I hate when it does that. I fucking hate when it does that. Oh boy, time to roll all the way back up here because this bat went up too high and clipped through the floor. We should look at that. More fucking crowns. And location again. It was the other location, right? It's just that the bat. Any flyer on the upper of the two Cremile flyers, when you play an instrument, will almost certainly get stuck and clip up through the floor. It's kind of just unavoidable if that's your method of killing flyers. Extra crowns for my champ moment. I think it's specifically a Chaos Bee Lockers and Drop Sandy moment. Alright, maybe there is Crown as Fills, because that's 6! We have now officially entered suspicious territory. Yeah, I don't trust this. Problem's in my way. Make me use one of my very few instrument charges until I get to cabins and get to hit the headphones. Hey, anything interesting on this cranky? No. The game would actually give me CDs so I can actually read a hint. Although I don't know how useful any of them are going to be to me, considering win con on coins. Maybe it's direct item hinting or advanced item hinting, one of the two. I would feel like probably it's the most logical way to do it, because like not like Watts of Path are gonna be much. Well, maybe Watts. Intro here already. Hell yeah. It's that easy. Hey, Watts could be useful. That's crown 7! That is crown number fucking 7 we've seen in 14 minutes. Did you do something with the filler pool? Are there extra things on filler? I'm starting to suspect it might. This is a startling amount of all of the collectibles. Except for GBs. They're 7 GBs. I think I'm just not gonna grab this. Oh! Oh! He was right on my ass with that one. It's not that, it never has. It has never accurately told you the meter count when level order is shuffled in arcade. It has always lied to you. Now I think about it, having a barrel throwing start actually does kind of somewhat increase the chances of coin on random boss. Oh look, another green potion I cannot use! At least it's a good one. I'll accept that. You have something? Of course. Fix the issue? Hell yeah. We love drivers. Alright, and for my next trick, I will use the instrument with 0 power. I use it to kill this enemy. What do you have there, Perfect! 3. Alright, I gotta open the door again, though. Yes. Yes, I'll play it a 3rd time. Don't you worry. Don't you worry a goddamn thing, I will play for a 3rd time. This is right, we're gonna play it a 4th time because DK doesn't know how to walk through a door. Might want that. I might want that. Can't wait for the eagle eye observers to be like, streamer, did you know that's it's actually rotating counterclockwise? You should have known that was fake. You know which way the ballerina is spinning, right, streamer? No. Anyway, Hanky 6. Use the right hand rule? Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of need to use my hands to play the video game and not waste time trying to know if this gray crown is gray enough and off gray enough to be actually the color of the fake key and crown. First before I drop down. Oh wait, I already have. Thank you. Yeah, it's which I don't know if the Splat is using American English or the other spelling for the rest of the fucking world. All right, we're gonna do this. thank you. I don't care. Alright, so where to next? I can't really get into Helm, unless Helm actually had the warp pad open and I didn't check, which I might have not have. Still 93. Of course I'm still off. Why wouldn't I? Is it open? This is open. Oh. Alright, well, not that open. Not like that open. Okay, where do you want me then, game? 'Cause I kind of don't have other levels to do. Is it autocomplete and I'm just not done Isle Snide? Can't use that key 6 and 7. Yeah, I mean, there's CPs in the lobby. That's not gonna give me that much progress to a check. I can read hints. Hidden door. Don't care. Don't. No, I don't. I wish I hadn't actually read these. Actually, these are shit. Let me in main hours to 5. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Like, at all? I don't care. Anyway, I feel like I probably should have. No, because it's not custom slats. It wouldn't be Lady of the Lake. How the fuck does it want me? Indoor near funky. I don't even remember what that was. Shockwave? Let's pretend that's Shockwave. And that got me like bongos, which sure, why not? Is that Shockwave? Or is it something I don't care about? Where is it? No, it's an enemy. What's on hint door near? Oh, is that 7? It's probably 7. No, it's Aztec Lobby right at Portal. It's Carbine? Oh, it's near Crank, not near Funkies. Okay, well, sure. Grape Waff. P5 IMI, I don't care. Waff, Caves, Diddy. P4 MI. Waff. Monkey Portiglo. Blizzard is on an enemy and Aztec. Oh, that's probably what it is, actually. I need to do Loop around Aztec for, flyers now that I have bongos. That's the issue. And then we use Carbine to... Shut up. Oh boy, more crowns. There's also a grounded enemy in here, huh? I probably could have killed. Should have killed it for that. Oh, that reached way further than I thought it did. Aztec tunnels? Hell yeah. You're also looking for a particular lizard? Just time off the clock, I suppose. Alright, what other flyers are there? There's the one outside of 5 door. And that's about it. Yeah, drops. I feel like Drop Sandy probably would be kind of not balanced for treasure. Just getting his collectibles left, right, and center. Alright. That's not where Lanky is. Alright, let's read the rest of these hints. Off Isotarge. Tiny Snow by Chunking Factory. No more hints. I just forget an enemy? What's left for me to do? Oh, did I forget the one that was over by here? No, because I got the crate that was here. Yeah, he's a speedy motherfucker. I don't think I can get Cave's Diddy Medal. One by Snide? Maybe not. Maybe that's why I forgot. I don't think I can get Cave's Diddy. Even with customs. That'd be the easiest custom on the planet. I have to actually feel like I'm vaguely close. Which I don't. Yeah, this one we killed. And there's no other ones. He's in some sub-area. I was like, where the hell's a gun? Did I forget another flyer somewhere? I don't think I did. Not like I can get any good hints to fucking help me. With 14 medals, I guess I can enter Helm now. I don't know how many more things that's gonna get me. I'm not making this. Yeah, I guess I just enter 14 Helm. I hope there's an enemy in DK's room and that's important enough to help. Oh no, you're a Start of Hell monster.
Okay.
Alright. So what did I not do? Is Cave's Diddy doable right now? On customs? That's my only idea. It's not DK's that's Wath, it's Diddy's. And Diddy's has got 15. Oh, there's a stupid potion. Red, buzz off. Where does it want me? Fuck off. Alright, well, time to do a lap around this level looking for fucking CBs to do Cave's Ditty. Any CBs here? Any CBs up here? Oh, Page of Hands now saying. Tunnel Cage, Shockwave, don't care. Main out to 6, I notice. Treasure to 2. Or 5, rather. Might be guitar locked, might not, who knows? Okay, I'm gonna need a refill. Please and thanks. So if that's treasure room in 5 and main in 5, that's why I refer to diving specifically. That sounds like the biggest assumption I could probably make there. Just the safest one. Might still be guitar locked. That one specifically. Alright, let's go back to Aztec, use this gun, go find Lanky. Hopefully. Plus, while we're in there, we're probably gonna get like 2 or 3, like, rainbow coins. Hurt you that 5-door has like a billion fucking enemies. Like between this and Tiny Temple. And I don't know if Tiny... Why are you like this? Why are you buffing Rocket Barrel? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go find out if the ice is also locked by Gazump. Alright, use the ice here. Yes. So, alright, in that case, I'm now no longer asking. Put Lanky in one of these. Okay. Both of those are technically logic to hit with Diddy for the record. I don't even know what I use this guy for right now, though. Like, Wath great, but like, why? Can't get into a 5-door, that'd be a great location to go do grape checks. Like, maybe there's a carbine in here? Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. These were both pineapples. Why? Why, Brevin? Why are all 3 of these pineapple? Why? No either ors? I'd like to be able to do checks at some point! Considering you've also locked fucking 5-door temple behind feeding a giant fucking rock. Alright, is this something? Or do I have to actually figure something else else out? It's probably some fucking Isles medal. It's always some fucking Isles medal. Whose balloon was it back here? Like, 32 is just low enough that it feels like it could be one of these random medals in Isles. You're sick for that one. You're actually just fucked for that one. I barely saw that on my way out. Gosh, Jacob, why are you so mean to Isle CBs? Oh, you know, just some of those. What? I don't care about that one. Okay, where else? Why is there ammo back here? Oh, like a string of lanky CBs? No. Christ. Oh, did I not kill you? I always forget this guy exists. And that he works for the fucking shadow government and can't be hit unless you step on his stairs that reveal his corporeal form. This is a good colorless potion. I already have bongos by this point, so not that useful. sea bees on top of that tree? No, I didn't see them. Coins. Are there any like lanky sea bees in Helm Lobby? Actually, you know what? Well, I'm gonna what do you have? Okay. Am I back in the tree next to L6 Dart? I looked dead at that. Did I just, like, try looking, like, below the trees looking for what eventually was a balloon and just not process the 5-pack on the tree? Yes! I did, in fact, was looking here for, like, oh, look, a balloon, and didn't see that 5-pack. Oh, there's probably CVs on, like, Lone Fairy Isle, EFI, and X. Alright, on that one. Hope you're enjoying lap 5 of Isle Circuit. Or is it 6? I lost track. Why isn't even your medal? Alright, cool. It's something else I'm not thinking of. Where do you want me, game? I'm gonna keep looking for the last 5 for DK. There, right? And they're about to be both orange. This should count. Let me open the switch. Morning, Amphi. Welcome to Perpetual Isle Circuit, featuring Drop Sanity and Isle CBs. And where's the file up there? It's not in Aztec Caves? No, because there's only 2 things on Caves, unless one's a metal. Like, I don't use grape anywhere else. Caves Diddy Metal? No, I couldn't. I couldn't find any more CBs. They seem to have been locked by Gazump. Not like I'm suffering. Well, it's about 43 minutes in. This seed already feels longer than the BLZR that I did earlier, despite having not yet taken an hour 40. And I'm running around in circles looking for individual check. Lava crystal wall? Probably. It's probably locked by punch. That barrier, I'm pretty sure, is always up. Also, where do you have Lanky's Metal in Isle? So it's not his. But yes, this is Crush Up. He has a big day at work on virtue of grape is the only thing that's hinted off, and I cannot find a check that actually uses it, while I'm extremely bottlenecked. Which is never fun. I don't know, maybe it is Lanky's Metal, and then, like, Diddy's is, like, it's the region scours to 2, but that's just because there's a key on Diddy Metal, or something. I don't know. Any balloon? Anything? Anything at all? anything to fucking work with. I guess I have Ice Tomato, don't I? That is like an actual check I can do with Lanky. But that's not it. Fucking God help me. Mana Fairy. 41, that's the medal count. You might notice that in Isles, it was 30-something. Because there's an option for progressively increasing CB's count. Those are chunkies. Alright, shoutouts to Lanky's entire medal being here. Yeah, over a game where the devs don't care about their player base, you're gonna have to narrow that down. There's quite a few of those. Alright, it's not you. Oh, where's the Trough and Scoff in this level? Was it the one that was behind the brick wall, the glass wall, which means I can just ignore it? The devs are French? Yeah, that might be a problem. That's like boss, I said there was nothing. I don't even think I have the CBs to get it. That's the thing. Can't do the caves boss because it's locked behind an ice wall, I'm 99% sure. Try Shiny Temple? We did! We only got to kill 3 enemies because, the ice is there. So I can't get the fucking jackpot at the bottom half of it. Is Lanky's medal available? No, not on vanilla. Yeah, the TNS is 130 something, I think, and I'm at 86. It's not boss. And I'm like, oh, well, let's go on the 5 door. It's closed. Oh, what does this scene want from me? Like, I'm not stupid, right? I can't access any other levels. Right? I have key 2. It accesses, fucking 3 and 4. And I have 6 and 7, which would open up Helm if I could reach it. Lanky's medal? How? Maybe I haven't got the ones in the front with Lanky? I don't know. And the trees, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I got all the ones on trees. And this brings me to 40. And I don't think there's any for Lanky inside. Did I grab these yet? I didn't grab these with DK. Not gonna help, I'm still so far off. There's nothing inside Tiny until I have Gazump. I guess I could do ditties. You know, we just want another unhinted required medal. Now, let me just fix this medal real quick for Diddy. I'm pretty sure there was also the ones beside the 5-door, and not having to grab these ones, but... Nope, not this, but no, we didn't even ding yet. No, I got the hint, that's what got me. DK's rotating cabin with a key, I noticed. Jetpack barely gave me punch, sure, free llama, if only I had a blast to work with. Chunky's bought in japes. Hey, if anyone's got any great ideas, I'd love to start hearing them. Cause, I've got nothing. Looking for blasts? Yeah, the issue is, I don't know what checks I even have left at this point. Creme grape cage? We checked. 'Twas a crown. Oh, no, it was a medal. No, it was a blueprint. Like, I don't know, maybe I do find one more 5-pack of DKCBs somewhere. It's a good thing Isles isn't an incredibly large level where all these CBs are incredibly fucking spaced out. Otherwise, this would be a chore. Not there. I did check L6 dirt. Was a GB. Maybe there's CBs around the tree where the barrels spawn. It's like the one corner of the map I'd never go into because fucking why? Oh yes, how could I forget this one tree that uses the model that for trees that cannot be climbed is fucking climbable. How could I forget? Sure there's nothing up there. Blast hint? Like, I would be shocked if I could get the blast fucking micro hint at this point. Yeah. Aztec Lobby, those were a 5-pack for Chunky. Not for the Kongs I can actually use. I don't know, maybe it's like the worst CVs where it's like the back of this platform or some shit. No. Oh, what do you want from me? I don't think there can be on the L7 platform that are like inside the rock. I don't think, but sure, let's look. See. Not like we have any better idea in the other levels we have. Like... No, nope, the Aztec lobby is Feather. I could spawn the thing with grab. But like, no, can't launch if we get to it. I'm still missing vines. And blueprint. I don't know, maybe there's just like a pack somewhere else in Cave's lobby and I just keep going the wrong direction to get them. Maybe it's on the right-hand side and I keep going left. Why? Like, am I the only one who gets just absolutely annihilated by ILCBs? Am I just, like, cursed by a vengeful spirit or something? That's why I sound like a crazy person being the only vitriol hater of these things? Right? Because it feels like every time they're here, they fuck me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, if it isn't this fucking metal, and it's on some 5-pack in a location I haven't thought of, then, what does it want from me? Because there's no custom locations, as far as I'm aware. Cave's boss is inaccessible. I'm 99% sure the Cave's boss was locked by other shit. Check the DK Isles nose. If it's here, I'm timing out Snap. I don't care if UMed did it. UMed isn't here, and I can't time him out at the moment. Just do not loop around this level. Where's the boss door? Pretty sure it's beyond the ice thing. Yeah, that's where it is. Can't reach it anyway. Balloon and Allowed Igloo. I believe that was Diddy's. No, it is Diddy's. Hold on. That would be it. Good eye. Wow! It's the move! I should go to the fucking mom ass. Well, welcome to the start of the seed, everyone. We've been going for 61 minutes and have enough progress to match as if I was going for 6. I don't even know whose potion this is. Probably the waffle monkey made for some reason. Oh, actually, no, I can guess the reason. It's because that red potion, the Igloo's rocket, and as always, there's 19 rainbow coins hidden inside the fucking 5-door temple. It's Sax? Alright, I don't know what the fuck that's for. I haven't had a Blue's Blue, is what that's for. There's a treasure room. I didn't cover before. Fuck off. This. Why would Revan have a single barrier be open? That would be kind. No, think about, wow, well, I wonder why this sea took 9 minutes to gen. It's almost as if every barrier is closed and you start with 2 items, or 2 moves total. The Phil kinda seems to have a pretty rough time having to open everything for you with your 0 available starting moves. And has to fill everything in a very limited number of slots. I'm starting to see why this took an eternity, that we thought it all bugged out to actually gen. Like, I'm usually in the camp of, you know, lock the ship, right? You know, give grab some use. But also, every other fucking barrier has been closed. Why? Why does every barrier need to be closed? Tiny Ice was closed. So was Five Door Temple. Like again, guilty as charged. I close it in Perth or Pearl-Path Panic. I honestly don't know why, just because I never see it. But at least I have the decency to open most other fucking things. Yeah, and also, yeah, Llama Temple, he locked on Pineapple on all 3 sides. For some fucking reason. Like, did he run the numbers and he's like, you know, Pineapple's not useful enough. Let's lock this. Let's lock the Kong cage behind it. 5 Door Igloo. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that would be it. That would be the only thing open, huh? Rod turned off too? Probably. I'd be shocked if it was enabled. Kev. Fucking give me something to work with. Give me something worth believing in. Hillary Green Tunnel open? I bet you they're both closed. I bet you one of them, I bet you fucking, what is it? I bet you Green Tunnel is doing the same shtick where it's locked by one specific gun. Really? Lighthouse opened of all things. But not 5 Door. This is, like, so many crowns. Which is... Oh, that's why. That's why it's required. Alright, well, glad we solved that. Alright, I'm gonna put that to rest. I was thinking, like, oh, I may want to keep my eye out for, like, a lanky metal somewhere. Maybe that's why Greg was required. I'm like, you know, could be needed around here-ish. Yeah. Alright. Alright, 50-50. Is treasure room open, or do I have to go find it? It is open. What are these barrier choices? Why is it only the ones that annoy people? But you leave this open. Don't care. I have so many fucking medals. I'm so far beyond any fucking chaos ratio. These pickups are useless to me at this point. Which is incredible because I've only done 3 levels. And there are 2 collectibles that mean literally nothing to me. Maybe even 3, honestly. Medals, fairies, and, like, crowns are just, like, pointless to pick up at this point. I gotta grab those CBs. Alone. Alright, do I feel like doing other things? I probably should, because there's gonna be some dumb shit. I'm gonna come back for it later. Also, I should really get the CBs just for hints, so I can try to tell me what to do. I just realized I didn't grab the balloon and lighthouse for Diddy CBs. Oh well. Wrong one. What do you have? Don't care. Don't even remotely care. Should probably hit this warp just for fast traveling later. Don't need more fairies. Don't need more medals. I'll take GBs. Unless I'm not out of the woods on those for V-Lockers. Surprisingly. I don't want another medal, that's the thing. I want something useful. Instead, I get dog shit. Alright, I don't even know why I'm collecting this, honestly. Like, diving is hinted to 5 and 5 only. Like, there's nothing of use in here. I don't know, maybe... probably... I mean, that does probably kill every Galleon medal. It also probably just kills Galleon. That's probably not useful. I'm just gonna choose to believe that's not useful. Alright, 6 and 7. Can one of you give me Forest and we can, like, actually get somewhere? Please? Oh, James also has a bunch of freebie enemies. I'll take that. Need more fairies. Don't need more fairies. Japes for Chunky? Japes for Chunky is a 50-50, because if it's on... Fuck off. Because on the cranky, we... I just get 2 medals from that guy? From both him and his jaw, or did, like, the other enemy wander into me, like, as I was doing the loop around and just wasn't paying attention? I think the flame guy? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way I got a medal off the guy and his jaw. That'd just be stupid. I was like, what the hell is that large spine? That large, like, black object? No, it's a giant crown. So I rolled a shade of gray as my replacement for gold. And everything just looks like a... just dark. It's just the void. I'm collecting the void in copious, unnecessary amounts. Alright, well, there's the needed monkey part for later. Need more fairies. Why? Why would that barrier be open? That'd be silly. I did already get that one. I don't know why I thought I skipped it. I agree, it should be grape in literally just this case, because it means like I get in there and get like 5 enemies and the instrument refill. Which is, at this point, much more important. I don't exactly have candy, nor fairy camera. Actually, fairy camera wouldn't help me anyway. Alright, so my song refill is back in every other level. Alright, we won the 50-50. Super duper earthquake for a super duper useless item. I realized just then that I don't think I've actually been in any shop to purchase anything. I think I was in... Maybe I was in Funky for Ammo at one point. I didn't pay attention to the price because of Smashing Beam. This scene could have fucked me with a 2E style shop prices, and I just like, what was I gonna do about it? What am I supposed to do? Don't care about fairies. should probably check in here. Actually, no, because it's a red slam level anyway. Well, no, I should check in here. There's like 8 enemies. That's a pretty solid idea. Like this, even with the new filler options, it still doesn't fix Drop Sanity's issue of 99% of the time you're getting fucking nothing. But what? But like at least with berries, like you're getting a tangible increase to like your crystal coconut amount and oranges whenever that is relevant. Alright, there you did that again. Like, but the rest of it is still just nothing. Right, the medals and the crowns, just because, like, even at their higher capacity, right, they don't affect what could potentially be rolled for Chaos Blockers, so, like, as soon as I hit their vanilla, like, 30%, which I probably did an hour and 20 minutes ago, like, they're just useless. Right, it's all junk and no use. Where's the original game? Yep. And that number is only going to go up, considering they're fucking everywhere. Crocker's dream. Mini tech with 60 coconuts. I mean, yeah, that'll make the horrible, like, Snap's horrible swim strat from Tiny Sub all the way to Treasure Chest real. And, like, probably actually consistent. From Anthill to Mills? Alright, even if we could pretend that is a distance reachable, why? Why would you want to reach that distance? There's a barrel right there! And also, there's definitely like 3 different detransformation planes between there and wherever you're going. Hold on, are there holdables? Motherfucker. I should have done Chuck Underground. Whatever, if it doesn't get hinted, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it until it gets hinted. Alright, well I know exactly where key 1 is. Moth, Castle Lobby, hint. Let's go grab that key, because I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be in Japes is. Yeah, there's not exactly a lot of places where it'd be useful. I think it's literally just the galleon thing. Stupid factory? I don't think so. No, I can't think of anywhere where you'd want to use it in there. There, we'll grab the... Thanks. Alright. So this is forest. Across the little elimination. Yep. Hey, look, it's the only threatening bee locker. Anyway. Where was... What do I even want to do right now? I mean, I can throw kegs, but like, barrel throwing is only to key one, so like, it at best gets me, you know, the bee locker for. What even is the last level? Castle. Another thing I do need to be there for Castle Lanky Metal. Alright, the bee locker is the only thing that can really get me. Anyway, what's this? That's Waff. Sure. Why not? Where's that? The Isotar shit. Right. D4 Checo Legends? No chance in hell. If it was, I would have seen at least more than one path to key 4. I think it's just on an enemy. Like, just on the climb up. Like, at worst. Like, absolutely no chances on Checo Legends. It's just an enemy. We go into there. I'm so sick, and I honestly would rather no filler. I think I honestly would have preferred if they was just like they didn't sparkle, and therefore they didn't give me just garbage. Like, I have literally no use for crowns. And they are everywhere in this seed. Get me in. Alright, let's climb up the entire... Yeah, I should probably do these ones before I'm done. Because, you know, I am still looking for enemies that have coins. I am still trying to rob people of their hard-earned gay cash. I don't think ice traps are in this. I think it's all normal filler. I haven't seen a single ice trap, and I've been... I currently have 61 unnecessary items. Boredom trap? No, that's just drop sanity. We love having to stop every 5 meters to shoot a bug. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like at some point during flop era, like a switch went off in my head and I'm like, oh wait, hold on. More junk checks are garbage, actually. This is bad. I don't like this anymore. I've been brainwashed by Udom into liking my games without excessive amount of garbage. Fuck. None of instruments again. I should have grabbed some in Mills. That would have been the smart thing to do. Like, this is so unnecessary. I have 33 fairies. I don't need this much. Three crystals I can use? Oh boy. I can click Shockwave 53 times. Joy. You know, it's even funnier than 53? 54. I still don't get the fucking, headphones. You made a fucking titanium die already! Ugh. Junk CB packs? No. Just no. Why do I even fucking try? I even think I hit the 3 warp. I think I left way too quickly out of Outtree region. Yeah. I went straight to the tree, and then I thought my brain was thinking I should do a loop around before I go inside, and then I got distracted by like, ooh, look, owl tree. There's a bunch of enemies there. Surely it's not 7 fairies. I needed that drop to be a fairy to prove my point. Yeah, rainbow coins are only on enemies, which is why I actually have to, you know, kill them. I'm forced to dredge through filler slop and a truly baffling number of fairies. The Google image search result of settings. We love drop sanity. We love doubling the number of checks and just inserting junk. Mike Champ, I think that's just you. I think that's just you. Who hates you? My guy. You can... The safe search button is right there. Like, if you're actually trying to look for fan art and not pictures of Gardevoir with massive knockers, just turn on safe search. You don't need this fairy, dude. Look up pictures of banana bread. There's a good use. Just look at desserts, treats. Wasn't a fairy, it was about as useful as one. Jetpack set to these settings. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it was set to 40. 1? 1. Why? If it's 0, it bugs out? You mean you're gonna have to sit through the prompt anyway? Alright, let's set it to fucking maximum. At least there's a chance that you wisen up and stop collecting medals once you get to 12. And then you don't have to see the thing. Unless there is a check on it, in which case... Like, just in that case, just set it to like a normal amount. All you set to 40? No, it doesn't let you go over vanilla counts for any of the collectibles. It does not take into account filler. At least currently, Bellum is trying to cook up a system where the numbers can start getting fucky. My least favorite part about this scene is I don't have coconut gun, so I actually have to switch Kongs between rolling to cover ground and, like, actually shooting down an enemy that has nothing of value. It's a vicious cycle. It really is just, like, perpetual disappointment. Like, oh boy, I hope it's a rainbow coin. Ah, it's another useless medal. Oh boy, it's another useless medal! Bug to see the 13 medal jackpack before logical GP. Yeah, that was a fun time. That's a real make you question reality kind of scene. I'm walking out the lobby, we're getting there. I'm just clearing out all the forest enemies before I never come back unless it's hinted. And I think there's like a couple of them left. Yeah, that's one of them at the very least. There's also the ones that are around Thornvine I should go do. Hey, look, garbage. Oh wow, a drop I care about. Look at item I dump. He's too small to hit with an orange! The fuck? And he's shit anyway! Alright. We finally go to Castle. Which was on 4. Or we end it all now. We could just simply fight Karul and get the credits. Your Honor, the door's right there. We could escape from this crushing fate and be free. What is Karul set to? I don't know! Anyway, what are you? Triangle? Which is a waff? Okay, but, like, why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's Powder's Waff. Oh, you're right, yeah. Where's one of those? Oh, hi, Cranky. I agree with you, Mike Chip. I was thinking Cranky was on a prime contender for, like, being on this wall. Now I don't know what it is. Mobiles are on? Yeah, they are. They're also only on the path to 1. Oh my god, coconut. Oh my god, and actually, finally something I want. Oh, where's Aztec 4? Right, it could be getting fucked by, like, you know, maybe there's a company coin on there, but, like, I'm so over it. I am so fucking over it right now. Oh, is it in here? Right, this coin. Me go shop. Me get rareware. Me see what's on my jetpack, which only asked one. Oh, an actual banana! Those are rare! Anyway, I don't even know if Lanky Seabees are vanilla in this. I don't know if I actually can get it right now or not. Maybe I should be going to factory. Go try to, at the very least, go get Tiny. At some point, I'm going to need her for something. Should maybe try to go rescue her. Nerfed Lanky's fucking grab box so I can't hit the fucking ledges easily, you monster. Finished the scene with a surprise Ninty going on James' crate? Hell yeah. We'd love a nice, you're on the verge of finishing and then big ticket coin just drops into your lap. Like a ball. Alright, Japes also has a whole level of enemies that could be exchanged for gay money. The souls of the damned can be converted into gay currency. And also the credits of this seed. You are neither. Perish in purgatory for all eternity, scum. You are useless to me. Would have helped? Oh yeah, I imagine you could just look at my fairies and crowns and then you probably complete an entire treasure hurry. Anyway, Jape's Chunky's where Tiny is. We're gonna hope it's on the metal and not fucking kaiju. Or prod. Considering I don't have red slam. Because... you know. I could fill like 2 entire Donkey Kong 64s with these fairies, and then like a 1/20th of a third DK64. Yeah, 8 more until we have so many coconuts we don't know what to do with them. I'm actually genuinely shocked that prod is enabled and doesn't require grab. In fact, I'm an adamant refusal of what I've seen. Alright, well, there's my punch requirement. Crazy. I just need to, I think where most of my issue right now is I need to find Rocket and, Rocket and Guitars just so I have access to the Aztec enemies, and then we're killing. We should just start gunning them down in the temples and get money. Where's Tiny? On Factory Chunky. Again, hoping it's the metal and not anything locked by Slam. Which there's a lot of options for that. Give you 2 3-point moves off the bat? Yeah. Because I had useless moves to start. They had to compensate. Took 9 minutes to formulate this exit. From that start. Like, oh boy, gorilla grab and barrel throwing when you don't start with Chunky Kong. That's just no checks. I also, you know what? No, I do know I didn't try this because I'm not gonna go play arcade. I'm gonna do this, so I'm not gonna play arcade, even though I was literally just there. If there's on something on arcade, it's gonna have to go get hinted. It also doesn't help that rainbow coins, like, cannot get waff hinted. So, like, I'm not gonna get an answer in any of my hints. It's just gonna be like, alright, here's a random move. It's waff. Start guessing, sire. Guess what it's for. Just go do a check with pineapple. I'm sure, or with punch. I'm sure that won't require a long, arduous process of every check in the video game. Yeah, they're on yeah, they're also on enemies. Right? I'm shocked I have like 9 watts. And it's probably just because it wants me into the Aztec temples and Revan locked them up. Which, you know, I guess it's probably because they are lucrative and filled with stuff. Otherwise, you have nothing to waff hint. Because everything is just a Sphere 0 either-ored flying bee. As opposed to the walking bees you find in Banjo-Tooie. One in Hive? Probably. That is another level of high slam requirements. Alright, there's no enemies climbing broad, therefore I don't care. Yeah, it's what it feels like. It does feel the curse of Ra upon me, and 18 trillion crowns are the hieroglyphs. Like, I'll fight 5-door temple behind 40 crowns. I'll be actually trying to pick some of these up then, instead of actively avoiding them. Thank you. Thank you that Tiny is not red slam locked. I deeply appreciate you, game. Is Factory not green? No! Revan has it set to random slam requirements. Factory is red. Case in point. Oh, there's one. I don't know why I'm checking half of these. Oh, right, because I still have no goddamn clue where, like, the hell Minibook is. Oh, well, there's Red Ass. I don't want to do checks with that anymore. But thanks. useful bits of information? No, because I'm still off by another 40 CVs for hints. I need a refill. It doesn't even increase my orange count. I forgot. Oh, that... Fucking, what's the point? Alright, well, let's go bum around in Castle, see if what amount of CBs I need. Like, I'm gonna have to just assume that this is Mini Monkey. I guess even trying to eliminate items on being from, oh, your only path to whatever doesn't matter, because it's not like there's a path to rainbow points. Mr. President, a third Red Slime level has hit the seed. What is this? Yes. Don't take me out of first person view. I'm trying to shoot a balloon over here. Any information? Monkey port required. Really good use of time. Alright, well, let's descend the entire level. There's enemies in here. No, no, no. Just now look down at my tracker. I've noticed that there is a tiny move purchased in Isles Cranky. Should probably go back to that at some point. Could be one of the things I'm looking for. Oh, hello. You're good. Alright, none of you respawn. And I don't have reason to be in this room. Goodbye. The only correct response to getting a medal at this point. Just fucking throw yourself off the level. It's not worth it. Don't care. Alright, there's like 0 chance there aren't lanky CPs inside here, so we should be getting that at the very least. Oh, no, I only need 6 more coins. If I had to wager guess, one's in probably like anthill. There's probably like 3 inside the 5 doors. And then 2 in Llama Temple. Or not Llama Temple, Tiny Temple. You know what, fuck it, let's put another one in Llama Temple as well. I don't know if that adds up to 16 or more than 16, but sure. All the temples can have one as a treat. There are actually 0 CBs in here, wow. That's genuinely impressive. Any in Helm? There are enemies. Well, now I have Tiny, I can skip needing O-Stand, which is what stopped me from doing more than 2 enemies before that. But even then, that probably only increases my number to like 4 more until I need Pineapple and Vines. Like the road up Helm is long and requires way too many dumb things. Okay, well there's one of those things that would help me in Helm. In the hallways, yeah, they can. But they can also spawn in everywhere else in the level, and I'm gonna check there first. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I have no patience for you. Would it be Lava Llama or Lava Llama? Lava Llama Llama Llama. Lava Llama Llama Llama. If you say it enough times, you sound like Toadsworth from Sunshine. That's my takeaway, actually. Which one's more fun? I don't know, because I like saying them back to back. Llama Lava, Lava Llama. Oh, give me that! Neat! Thank you, Drops! Guess I'll try this again. So I'm hoping the enemy doesn't waltz towards the ledge. Mushroom Hunter. There you go. You take out all the guesswork of either oring for moves, and every enemy just dies to a punch. A single solitary hit. There, we've done it. And this bit, yeah, into the void. For, oh, you're... I have to read the fucking level for this, don't I? Why'd it go all the way out? I have to flat out reload the entire level because the money is currently sitting on the void plane. Neat! Oh, I guess I could have stopped by there. I was cranky. Let's do that too. Can't wait for it to give me fucking... What's a shit move? Charge. Not even charge, because charge is useful inside castle because it locks 4 enemies in crypt. Oh, stand would suck, but like that would also get me enemies. Honestly, I've kind of hit the point where I've run out of shit potions for single Kongs. Nope, sprint. Sprint would suck. Sprint gets me nothing. That too. Baboon balloons on the... Nope. Nah, kiss my ass. I knew I should have just stuck in castle. I knew I should have just stayed home today. I mean, like, it's much, you know, it's Baboon Balloon, right? You know, it's a solid call-out. It could have been an unhinted, like, mini monkey I might want, who knows? Or, I don't know. The monkey word igloo is the one blocked by PTT, right? Is that what it's also asking for at some point? So, like, there is technically a second move it's looking for. Yeah, it is that one. Yeah, I do technically need PTT, but I also have, like, 43 fucking fairies. So, I'm not at a particular risk of running out of CBs doing the twirless strat, which is a plus. You get over here. Alright. Now we may continue. Say, should I switch to the only 2 Kongs that don't have an instrument so I can go to the slot? And yeah, yes I did. And hey, look, it's another crown. Give it up for Crown 21. Crown 21, baby. Don't you fucking fall into the abyss as well. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, this time I should actually, you know, remember to hit this warp and it becomes slightly less painful. Alright, we'll go do upper underground first, and we'll do lower later. So I don't feel like shooting at this bee. Alright, 3 more. And there are wobs that I haven't found an explanation for, so... Fucking Anthill's looking really good right about now. If only I had Mini Monkey. Oh, hi, Candy. I mean, that is a small monkey, but, like, it's not what I was asking for. Yeah, I guess I kinda can't even... You get no negative information in the seed, aside from barren regions, which, like, you're fucking not getting any of those at this point. Right? Because you can't even, like... Can't be like, oh, I don't have to do these kind of checks and these kind of checks. Because it's like, well, it's just, they could be anywhere. They could be on any enemy. You can't narrow down anything. Why are you here? Oh, you're the Woth Metal. Sure. Why are you Woth? For Llama Temple, you're right. Our last three things are just Llama Temple, Tiny Temple, Fine Door Temple. Fucking somehow. Yeah, there is the Blue Potion Isles cage, that is true. Which, like, what is that gonna give me? What, like, realistically, what Blue Potion helps me? Yeah, Isles Shop was the Baboon Balloon. Which is to say, useless. Alright. Any more wands? No. SM64 drop saying star on a Goomba on the death plate. the inaccessible Goomba as your progression. Good luck. Alright, so yeah, I guess after this I just go Lava Temple, see what happens. Helm the next place to be? Dude, I can't do anything more in Helm logically. It's... Even physically, I can only get like 3 more enemies before I'm stuck. No, I have Pineapple and Vines now, actually. I can get a bit done before the mini monkey wall. Plus it doesn't take very long either. Although it does reset all my consumables to a shit amount, so maybe I want to put it off for a bit. Walk through the Helm cage for Helm start. All right. You know what? I'm now seeing the vision. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Well, I wasn't believing it at first, but that would be a use for O stand and a place to go and look for stuff. If not for Pineapple locked on all sides. Fucking temple. What's the damage? Just some slop sanity. As one does. And 18 quadrillion crowns. It is. Oh my fucking god. It wants me in hideout hell for enemies. I can't fucking believe it, dude. What the fuck? It actually wants me in hell. Record totals? Yeah. As it turns out, drop sanity plus a bunch of items as filler kind of annihilates all of your point values. But you did have to choose the one Kong where I can't use their fucking ability during a run. I have to come to a complete stop before actually using fucking Krem Stand. We have Slop Sanity Hell, 3 rainbow coins, which are only on enemies. Which is why I'm very cross about my collection total, because I have to pick these, I have to kill all of these guys and wait for their long-ass death animations and hope they have a rainbow coin. They don't. They never fucking do. Except the 13 times they did. That doesn't count. Okay. Alright, well that angle sucked. Back to Aztec. Yeah, I mean, maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves. Maybe Mini Monkey appears, and then in all of the helm rooms with the waff-hinted triangle can we finally find an enemy that has a rainbow coin? Oh, yeah, there is the top of mushroom stuff as well. You can get to that at some point. But, you know, it's not like I have a whole lot of guidance of where to go. But yeah, in case you missed it earlier about a llama temple. Pineapple. 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 It is set manually on all sides to be hard-locked by pineapple. Wow, I took too long to actually hit that. I'll do this again. Where are you? I was gonna say, you can't be anything important in this one, I don't think. I mean, that's Chex and Castle, which I never realized I never did lower underground. I should have gone back for that at some point. I don't have fucking feather. What am I doing? What if you just, like, give it to me? Right? Just, like, between you and me. Like, you just, like, give me this blue potion. Like, hypothetically. Of course, you're an enemy I can't kill easily. Of course, you're garbage. Anyway, I really when I was in James Caves and Mines, I really should have checked what that was on those enemies at the back of the Diddy Mountain. Ah! Well, nothing of value here either. Time to refill all of my consumables again. I should stand not at the base of the stairs, so I actually have good angles. One more. Right, I don't have Mini Monkey. I don't have Gazump either. Oh my god, what do I even work with here, bud? I don't know, maybe it just wants me in Tiny Temple for, like, Chunky's stuff. Pearl was part of the filler? I don't think so. Otherwise, I would have more than 3, I would think. Yeah, I don't think I actually checked what was this. I was more tilted about the ice. Because, like, this would make sense for a pineapple and a triangle. If I remembered this was here. Hey, look, it's crown number, like, 47 at this point. Crazy. Oh, I can work with that. Finally! A good hint! Alright, surely this time it's Mini Monkey. Surely this time it's Mini Monkey. Because I don't believe in the creme stand no more. What do you got? What do you got? Like, if it's sprint, then... Oh, yeah, there is that no, we know where Kunky is, actually. It's in that fucking creme. It's in Clumsy. I have to go back for that at some point. Because I fucked up the first time, and now I couldn't do it at DK the second time. Anyway, I know I've killed that guy before, so pay him no mind. He's got nothing of value. Get out of my way. Oh. Why'd it have to be that one? Bro! Alright, back to castle. It's for Monkey Port Igloo. It's for Monkey Port Igloo, which has a Woth Red Potion. We were looking for a mini. Got my last hint? Yeah, and it tells me where my ass is. And despite what the hint says, I'm pretty sure my ass is grass at the moment. And I'm being thoroughly mowed by the slop. Anyway, Lower Underground, I didn't do anything with you, so you might have what I'm looking for, because at this point, I'm on my own. I will be given no help. Why is there also something here? Excuse me? Like, I'll take a Zump. Like, sure. It means I can go do the enemies in Tiny Temple. At long, God forbidden last. Oh, I thought I would have reached. Upper cabin, yeah. Zump's not a bad find. My personal theory is that there's... Oh my god, I have to actually deal with the fact that you might have something. My personal theory right now is that I think there's something on Helm Chunky Room. I think there's something in Helm Chunky which requires, you know, the entire rigmarole. and the entire rigor mortis as my body fucking decays having to do the entire helm sequence for one rainbow coin in Helm Chunky Room. All base cleared. I think there's still there's still an instrument upgrade laying about somewhere. Oh, right, that's open. Yeah, I need 2 more coconuts, clearly. Get the fucking thing. I like how that balloon just clips into the wall on its return trip. That's really neat. I want to see what this one was supposed to have. I think it fell out of bounds. Fairies does overflow? I don't think so. Plus, I do not think there are nearly enough fairies for that. Like, there's a billion trillion drop sanity junk items. Oh, here's one. 2 more. Yeah, somehow I only have 1 doable Karoo phase. Impressively, even. Alright, where's Rocket? Where is Rocket Barrel? Don't care. Cat's still asleep. Thank you, large dice. Very cool. Oh no, we know where Rocket Barrel is. We're looking for Minnie. I mean, that's not like the most solid igloo in the video game. It's a pretty flimsy structure. You could probably pretty easily clip into it. I'm trying to see if these enemies have respawned and have their shit again. No. Interesting. The crown that I left here didn't respawn, but the GB I did leave did respawn. I do think I didn't pick up those crowns, at least. Oh, I'm trying to get the respawn because I didn't see what was on the last one, and if one of these was a rainbow coin, and hey, look, I need to exit the entire fucking level! Now, the second time I've had to reload Castle because the game has dropped a drop out of bounds. Neat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. If you have dropped sanity and only fairies your filler, you probably could get that many fairies. The issue is, you know, you have to full clear your entire seed. And that just takes an eternity. Alright, we're gonna play triangle this time. So none of you have the chance to drop something out of bounds. Which is why it's WoW, obviously. It was a blueprint. Okay, that's what the last one was. There we go. That's what I was worried about. It was a small pickup, and I couldn't see it. I was thinking it was a rainbow coin, but, you know, small little thing, you know, checks out. Alright, while we're in the neighborhood... Because, you know, if PTT has hinted WoF once, it might as well be hinted WoF twice. And thrice, even. Alright, Tiny Temple. Where in the goddamn is Mini Monkey? This is not where you go to Tiny Temple. I don't know what's taken over my body. I think it's trying to autopilot because of how long this has been going on. Give it a bit of might eventually be snapped back to reality. That I'm just not going to fucking find anything good. Feels like it's been way longer. That's what I'm saying, dude. I know my perception of time is like dog shit, like on a good day, but like. The first seed I did felt like it took maybe 50 minutes in that BLZR, right? Despite being an hour 40. This feels like it's gone on for 3 and a bit hours. Like as it's the classic saying, time flies when you're having fun and crawls to a halt as you're being strangled by a cave's metal. Yeah, maybe... Like, I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, I think path hints don't work. I don't know if the path hints work on this. Right? I get the idea to have WoF to be like, okay, you have this move that's hint required, right? To like, you know, you can point you direction of where, you know, what move can block an enemy. But like, there's only so many enemy locations locked by moves. you're probably better off having item hinting. So, like, it isn't this where it's like, I can't path any information because Mini Monkey isn't on the path. It's just on the way to money. Which is not a valid hintable address. And also, like, a couple more starting moves would probably ease the fill a little bit, considering I started with 2 and one of them was fucking Gorilla Grab. Oh my god, there wasn't even a good move in here. I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, there is the Giga Chat Fairy. Hold on, we should at least say hi. Alright. Hello, Chad Fairy. Hope you are doing well. Keep on keeping on, brother. Alright, let's go kill a vulture. I can't believe in order to check this arena location, I have to ruin my 69 fairies. I hate this bird. Wait, let's try that. Our free-for-all? It's what it felt like to find this thing. Alright. Let's head back to Japes. Actually, let's go back and grab this hunky. Alright, Clumsy isn't here. Again, I still cannot do any additional cruel faces. Honestly, this means that K-Lumsy and all 8 keys should be a logical way to do that with Donkey Kong. Or your least favorite Plando developer's most wickedest of tricks. Alright, time to go back and do all the things I chose not to do. Because my idiot brain was thinking with paths instead of with slop. Let's go do things I didn't want to do. We love unhintables. Because we are just fucking casinoing. For... one of them just get each other. For Rocket or Mini. No. Maybe. Okay, it depends, actually. Because there is a sax and a triangle hints that are kind of doing nothing right now. Which sounds like an excellent excuse to stop doing things at Japes and go directly to caves. Which is definitely where I'm going next. The triangle bit was solved? I don't think it was. We were thinking. I was headcanoning that it's some nonsense with like Helm Chunky room, and that's why there's so many wads, but like, I don't know. Oh yeah, it did have a Wath coconut, which tells me nothing. That was gonna be less than fucking nothing. Anyway, I can't believe I didn't play an instrument here to actually check what was on any of these three. Useless fairy, useless crown, blueprint. The humble blueprint. Alright, I can't get into Hive and I can't get into Ramby Cage because Ramby Cage is locked by Feather. So is Hive, so that's the end of Japes, actually. Alright, Caves. I need you to solve a saxophone. Probably. Let's say last see there was something here. There's a colorless potion. Alright, we have found all the bait. Mission accomplished. I have found every colorless potion except the one that will let me do Lanky Wind Tower. Nice. My life nearly flashed before my eyes. We're still going to caves. Blue potion, like, that could be good. Also be shit. Right, like a trombone is good. Sprint gets me nothing. Sprint gets me literally nothing. Feather does get me all the things I just had to skip in Japes, though. Motherfucker, you're in the level you want to be in! You are in caves! Anyway, the first facepalm was me being like, yeah, I have a Wath saxophone on Llama's ass. I should probably go do a single saxophone check. At some point. The second one, and third, and fourth was me leaving. Because I forgot this was literally right here. What if you just clip me in for free? Just like, right here, right now. We skip this whole shebang. No? Fuck you. I don't know why I didn't take the one more. I'm actually living at that exit. And now we can just go get the rest of the things we're missing. Because it's undoubtedly one of the 19 enemies in the 5 doors. Only find one rainbow coin while we go down the list of the other enemies to kill. In Japes. Out of my way. Like, I don't even know if that Rocket Bear would even really be helping me if I, you know, actually beeline to Mini Monkey when I was supposed to. I still gotta go wander all over Kingdom Come, collecting every individual enemy's intestines in hopes one of them has a gay dollar in it. Right? That part is kinda still unavoidable. Just means that this specific one is more available right now. Yeah, credits is credits. And it's another way to win. Oh, I went. Alright. Pick a card, any card. I'm saying it's in DKs. Because I don't know why Coconut Gun is hinted yet. I'm gonna assume it's because I haven't done this. Nope. Try again. I'll get you on the way out when, like, you're done in your death animation. Like, I have to insert goal. Nope. Why do you always have to be the tiniest little thing? Why can't you just, like, die? Yeah, this is why it's required. So that's one of them. Alright, campers, where the fuck is the other? Helm. I'm clearing all of these first because they're closer, and I don't feel like sitting through the entire Helm sequence. Nope. Nope. You know, Carbine was rough. Maybe it's because of this and not because it locked key 5 in Gallia. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's been in front of me the whole time. Maybe I just read your hint, streamer. Grape Waff. Why are you all so fucking small? Like, grow up already. But yeah, after this, we're probably checking Helm for the meme. Well, no, because I don't know if Lanky's in the Helm order. so I will probably want to go grab the blue potion out of here first, just in case. I'm getting so fucking tired of seeing these same 3 drops. I don't know what I'm even wanting out of this, if this was something. Homing. No, I want homing. I need to actually, you know, be able to speed this shooting process up a smidge. Oh, there's an extra enemy here. Spike's greatest nightmare. There's like 6 crowns in 12 feet of each other. Which coincidentally, my champ's greatest dream. Really not die to that. Finally! Christ! Ugh. Jeez. Now, I thought I was cooking with the helm thing for a little bit, and then I literally forgot that triangle was used for a wasp coconut. But yeah. Sorry that I've been kind of shitting on your preset for 3 hours, Revan. That early metal looking for blasts certainly didn't help, and just started me irritated. And then just, like, after that, I just had to start venting my fucking frustrations that drop sanity. Oh, missed stats? 9. 9? But yeah, I've been having a more and more sour feeling of like with drop sanity for a bit now, where I'm like, it's just monotony to me now. Like, I just don't want to keep killing all these guys and sitting through all their animations and what have you. 0 enemies killed? I don't know. I don't know why it came up as 0. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the missed stats header was like completely misaligned. Like, who knows? But yeah, ways I think this could be smooth over a little bit without, you know, removing the fucking concept of drop sanity, which would be my improvement. But obviously, you know, it's the whole point. You wanna chase down 16 guys and take their lunch money. That's the bounty you're hunting. It's the name of the thing. Like, item hints probably would help a bit, I would say. Maybe. Right, because the paths are basically useless. They just tell you where your keys are, and then, like, the watts help a little bit, but, like, not enough, I think. And maybe a couple of more starting moves, just so the fill doesn't take 10 minutes to generate. Like, I don't think you should take a seed as long to generate as it takes to complete a Season 3 seed. That just seems a bit much to me. And that something could be amiss. Where was the bead? Anyway, make a good point. Diddy storage room, barrel, and factory. I don't think I had enough slam doing it the first. Yeah, I didn't have slam. I didn't have red slam when I was dropping down through the level the first time, and I never went back to factory because I don't think factory has any enemies that are blocked by moves aside from punch. There's like the bees in dark room, and that's it, I think. I think everything else is immediately accessible off the top of my head. You know, if you're excluding, like, oh, you know, it'd be locked by a flyer, you know, it's a gun or an instrument. That doesn't count. You know that doesn't count. I guess there could be some locked by climbing, depending on where you started. I forgot that climbing wasn't a starting move. It was just acquired in Sphere Zero Isle, so it might as well have been. Ninty coin? Good question. Cave's boss! Inaccessible beyond, outside of the punch, that big block of ice. Yeah, we could have gotten it. But we were all, by the point that we were looking for the company coin, there was the one on the Aztec Cranky. We picked up Cranky, and the last thing I was thinking about was fucking bosses. Rest of the moves, trombone was the free lanky item. It was actually going to be a good item. Sprint was tiny over chasm. Oh my god, did I just... I think my eyes were glazed over so much by that point, I forgot to look over the chasm. Whoops! Thank god it was just sprint. What's left? Homing ammo? Factory boss? Sure. And Sniper Sight was the Fairy on Upper Creme. Oh yeah, we did see that. We did see that. And by that point, I was mad about the Cave's Metal thing. They think PTT led to that? Listen, I thought PTT was referring to the monkey port thing. Me being down in Mausoleum was a symptom, doing the PTT check was just a symptom of me having not gone down to lower underground yet. The fact that that PTT was needed for two things? A fucking coincidence. That was just a flat out, I happened to be down there at the right time. I was not thinking there would be something on Tiny Mazo. Which I guess it is locked only by PTT. Oh, and also 2 slams. That was a red castle. Does that display like where your level slams were? It does. Japes and Aztec were green. Caves was green. Yeah, we had 3 red slams on Factory, Galleon, and Castle. And only 1 blue slam in Forest. Because Hideout Helm does not count. Alright. Well, that's gonna be the end of that for me. Because it's late. And I'm hungry. And I really cannot afford to do 3 seeds with these streams starting 3 hours later. Would be the time where a 3rd seed would end. Alright, so right in the beginning, yeah. Again, I'm sorry I spent the whole time shitting on Drop Sanity. But again, it's been bubbling up in me for a hot minute. And that Cave's Metal really just let it all out. And like, it's just an excuse for me to be like, alright, I'm bad now. Because I really thought it was an Isles medal for the whole time. And oh, there's just another balloon in Igloo. Just like at the very back of the level. The literal farthest back it could be. And was just out of render distance every other previous time I've seen it. Anyway, hello, baby. Did you enjoy your nap on your vacation home away from home? Right next to your home? Which is to say, that beanbag chair? You okay? You okay? You good? I was very worried about you for a little bit. Especially since you like right after I cleaned up her puke, she came up and was like super cuddly, so she wasn't happy feeling this way either. Okay. Oh yeah, now you wanna snuggle on my lap. Or as I'm about to get up and like go make dinner and pee. Well, guess I'm pissing here now. So much for that. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream Wednesday, hopefully I'm of good energy. I should be, actually. And it might actually start a little bit earlier than 3. I might be able to squeeze it in a slightly bit earlier, because I don't have a shitty meeting scheduled on Wednesday this time. So I might be able to get Rhythm Heaven going in a good mood and actually be able to give it an actual proper chance. And Saturday, I might be streaming. I'm not sure on Saturday. Rhythm Heaven again, who did this to you? Well, it's on Rhythm Heaven Fever on console this time. And it was my choice because I wanted to actually give Rhythm Heaven a chance on a console and not the world's shittiest 3DS emulator, which was at the time the world's only 3DS emulator. Which has thankfully been banished to the Shadow Realm from whence it deservedly has been sent. Alright, choose... Hi! I'll snuggle with you when I click someone to raid. We're getting there, cat. Yeah, I wanted to give Rhythm Heaven a proper chance because I feel like it got dealt a really shit hand with my time with Mega Mix on shit emulator, and then my controller kept having issues because that Xbox controller sucks ass. So I've been trying to give it a chance. I meant to do it at the start of August. And then a Wednesday game viewer Hydra showed up out of nowhere and pushed those plans off a little bit. I was supposed to also have done Phantom Hourglass by now. It's probably what's after Rhythm Heaven, honestly, if someone doesn't bomb me with another fucking game. Alright. Anyway, who is live? Because I was not paying attention. What am I feeling? Who do I want to raid? Let's go raid Specialized. They saved my bracket. They got me like 1,000,000,001 points. They got me points in my bracket. He did the upset. He, the number 32 seed, beat the number 1 seed. The predictions are in shambles, except for mine, which is in shambles for a different reason because it's somehow dead fucking last. Christ.